Oh, that's right. There was this underground shit I don't know how to get to. But I was gonna try to get to. Jump. What the fuck? How is my path interrupted? Oh, where I was standing. I do not remember this at all.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Cool. Warranted where? I guess we'll find out at some point. There's a whole outside area. Ooh, we are way the fuck up here. That's cool. If I can save before I hit this button.
Trap. Be cautious.
What? Oh good, cloud kill. Did that just turn on a bunch of cloud kills and then not turn them off? Great. Oh, well, that just teleports us.
That's curious.
There we go, sleight of hand. High security vault N1 key. Okay. Sorcery Sundry's mystery door key. And there's a robe. Okay, come on. A lot of health for a wooden barrier. Dear staff, following from our meeting, be warned, officially, never to touch Lorcan's magic buttons within the tower. We alone know which is where and why, and any mistakes could prove quite deadly. May Vompter rest in peace. Okay. Why is he almost... Oh, was it because we just did combat? I don't know.
I'll feel that one later.
Well, now where the fuck is it? Oh shit, this put me in the Sorcerer Vault. Why did no one else follow me in there?
Within reach.
All right. What now? Right tool will do the trick.
Oh yeah. Way more than we need. The Red Knight's final stratagem. Warning, extremely powerful knowledge may include curses.
Let me work my magic.
Before her time as an exarch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her which was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Excellent source of arcana. Its magic should come in quite handy.
Ooh, Scroll of Artistry of War. For some reason that says on short rest. Dealing 8d 8 to 18. I guess that's 2d6 plus 6. So that 12d6 is wrong? Can Gale record this? Learn spell. Cool. Hey, it's level 5. Nice.
Still alive. So that's progress. No traps, please. Don't give me trouble now.
I wonder how I'm supposed to get out of here. There's no switch here to get back. Guess we'll see. Oh, there's a giant portal.
What's that?
I don't know what's what. I don't see anything glowing. It's probably the switch here, maybe? That's probably what it doesn't. Well, that was fucking weird. Mikluars. Nah, it's just a bunch of shit.
Step carefully.
Ooh, right.
There's a trap.
A trap.
Traps freaking everywhere.
Every door is named for a renowned wizard. Imagine what magical relics might lie behind them.
Elminster, Silverhand, Karsus. Well, I think going to Karsus first would make sense. Can't go to either.
Trap.
Avoid that trap.
Be cautious.
Caution is warranted here.
Evocation, illusion, abjuration, transmutation. This is the one that's got like a thing attached to it.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh. I think the middle is what the trap actually was to disable that part, so. Let's bring it back to the middle. Elminster, Silverhand, yeah. That's what it is. You have to go to Silverhand, and then it's a code. 2 different codes lead you to... Okay. Illusion. Yeah. I'm not a fan of writing things down in mass trial by error, so... Let's see here. Especially on my, like, I don't know, 3rd total playthrough. Once in the vault, the party will have to navigate a series of rooms with doors to teleport party to the rooms. Below is a chart of whatever. Silverhand to be... What? Well, that doesn't make any goddamn sense the way that's listed out. Once in the vault, the party will have to... Unlocking the administer and cost us... Oh, okay. Wait, what? Silver room to be... Illusion A, wild A, vulnerability to B. Fuck, that makes no sense. What's up, Dink? How's it going? Let's see here. Oh, yeah, the knock spell. Do I have the knock spell on anybody right now?
Lovely day, this. For now.
I do not, but I definitely have a knock scroll somewhere.
One with the weave.
Let's move.
I'm doing okay. I could have... I tried to get to sleep earlier. Well, obviously I slept today, but when I went to go to sleep about an hour later, a whole work group showed up right outside my window with a fucking giant wood chipper. So short story shorter, I am going off about 6 hours of sleep, it looks like. Which has fucked with my left eye a whole lot. It is, I had to take some Advil for that shit. Gale?
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Where's... Apparently it did not auto set. The fuck? I just prepared the spell. Oh no, I didn't. I prepared the wrong spell. My bad. Okay, that makes sense. That's on me.
What to do?
Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, they got to do it. There's, you know, there's a lot of whatever stuff they gotta clear whatever the fuck they're doing. And I'm the one with the stupid schedule, not them. They're right. It sucks. Flesh to stone, disintegrate.
Wonder what's past this.
Ugh. Try again. Give me bonus. There we go.
Lost in thought.
Pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book. The Necromancy of Thay. There are secrets of rites, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Oh, no.
Take you.
Is that blood?
Yeah, all right.
Never mind.
We'll go to the next room.
Seek and you shall find me.
Does he just constantly get that 20 health now? Is that what that is? I remember this being something like every time you rest, you just gain 20 temp health. And it's a permanent buff on your character or some shit. But it also comes with a debuff that you can get rid of. Which I did. I don't know, whatever, it doesn't matter. It's just like, if it is, I wish I had put it on a different character besides Gale. Then again, it'll help Gale a lot, so. And I feel like I'm gonna have to have Gale with me anyways. But I don't know. I definitely have to have Karlach with me at the tail end. I'm gonna have to figure out what that exact party makeup's gonna be.
Indolence breeds madness.
Which way to the nearest library?
Scroll of Dethrone. What? What's up with that? Scroll of Dethrone. 10d6 plus 20. 30 to 80 damage necrotic. Shred a foe's very essence by pulling on strands of the weave. Oh, I can't learn it. Interest. Oh, wait, no, I don't have the gold there right now. Okay. An ancient handwritten book, rebound at least twice, that purports to be notes written by Mage Karsus himself. Much of it is in a personal wizard's cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment, but I have also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are physically embodiments of my wizardry, and of them I shall make record. There is a crown, an orb, and a scepter, each nigh alive and with its own power and purpose. And these I call the regalia of Karsus. The crown of Karsus to attract and absorb magical knowledge and give the wearer dominion over himself so that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. The orb of Karsus, a storage device or battery that condenses mystic power, ever gathering so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its excess. The scepter of Karsus, an instrument of projection, a focusing utensil for precise wielding of unimaginably vast forces. Know of these items you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist, and dare I say, live on beyond me. Well, it sounds like the fucking orb is like the crown. Okay, cool. That's the one we're dealing with now, but the orb sounds like it just keeps gathering power until it explodes, and you have to make sure it doesn't explode. Is that hopefully in some kind of weird machine siphoning its energy right now? Christ. Like who would build a thing that just consistently absorbs energy that needs to be siphoned off over, like that just seems like a problem waiting to happen.
It's a no mere diary. These are the visions of Karsus himself, designs for the crown he hoped to forge, and the new form of magic he planned to create with it. It seems Raphael was telling you the truth. The crown you saw atop the Elder Brain is indeed of Karsus's making. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones, and Karsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a god.
Better not get ahead of yourself.
Between you and the crown, there's the small matter of the Elder Brain to contend with. Not to mention the deal you made with Raphael. For now, whatever designs of your own with regards to the crown will have to wait. But not for long. It will be in your hands soon enough, and you have quite the decision to make.
No one stopped me yet.
Dame Aylin has little to feel sorry about. The Roakan would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance.
Uh-huh. Well, I feel like I should have clicked on the book, so I had to talk to Gale.
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The annals of Karsus are here, waiting to be read.
Uh-huh. Maybe I need to pick the book up. Let me pick the book up.
What's on your mind?
He looks so tiny. Okay. Well. Okay.
assume nothing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm sure there's something to say in camp. And I'd probably act like he wasn't here when we got the damn thing, even though he's the one who clicked on it. That, or we've glitched things out. Oh, there's Elminster. Hello, Elminster.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Buldarian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
When three Doded assailed his forge, transformed he fell there throughout.
We know Karsus made his crown, and Gale's going to reforge it. Annals of Karsus, it proves... Why? Where does this camera angle?
So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. The very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying?
What's up, Mike?
Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mr. knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
I'm curious if any of the companions stay with you if you do that with Mizora. You know? I mean, Shadowheart seems to be totally open with it. But as far as like mixing other people into the situation. But I have no idea. She's the only one I could think of. Minthara is like super, like Minthara literally is like, you can be, yeah, I saw a video recently. You can literally be in a relationship with another companion, flirt with Minthara, and then Minthara is like, we have grown a bond greater than I ever expected. You're mine now. And you're like, well, I'm currently, and you're like, well, technically I'm in a relationship with someone else. She's like, yes, you're not anymore. You're now mine. And they literally counts as breaking up with someone else. Like, like she just straight up breaks things off for you. It's like, yes, that's over now. You now belong to Minty. She bids you come to her shrine in the storm. There will be granted audience at last. I'll stay silent.
Mistra's willing to speak to me again?
She does.
Was this your doing, Elminster?
She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you.
A magical
I was
dick.
not born an old man. I know all too well what it's like to have a goddess fill your heart with longing.
Because he
Looking
also
at
banged
you
Mistra, probably.
It's like gazing into a mirror that shows centuries long past.
Seriously,
The
boy,
past
we've
is
both
the
banged her.
past, Elminster, and the future is, well, still to be decided by me, not by Mistra.
If there is another way, I trust you can find it. It is not in your nature or mine to stop looking, to accept the first answer to any dilemma. Do what you can. Put that mind
What's
to work.
exactly?
Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
Yeah, that's it. Just oopsie, figured out how to make an object that nearly destroyed you. What do you think she wants to say?
Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf.
Yeah.
Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
Alrighty.
After you.
Okay. I think this is the place. I think. Because we didn't make our way. Yeah. I didn't manage to get all the stuff down there. Look, I'm a book.
Just don't rough it up your customers. Your wings to you.
What are you still doing here?
I will return to camp shortly. I just need a moment to...
Yeah, okay. I still think it's funny they're playing it up like she... Like there's gonna be some more story there, and then it just there never is. Uh-oh. Ooh. This is incredibly wonky.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
So I came down here. Oh. Okay. Well, that's oh, all right. I think this turned on all of the death shit. Oh no, we're here. Oh, god damn it. Ah, my son of a bitch. Fuck.
With a flick of the wrist.
My thoughts on Mac OS? I haven't used a Mac in a very, very long time. We used to have a PowerPC, a Mac. back when I was in middle school. So when I was like, fuck, how old was middle school? Like 12 to, I guess, 11 to 13. It's an operating system. Why would that hurt you? That didn't hurt me.
No time to rest. No one back home will ever.
So somehow I got down into that level. But I couldn't open any of those things, and I don't know what I need to do that. Was this a teleporty?
Here goes nothing.
I really should like save it before I get these. What the fuck was that? Uh-oh. Ooh.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I poisoned a turret. And I did 0 damage. Oh god, I need to do 22.
Another fight.
Gale?
Let's go.
Oh good, those don't do enough damage. The minimum is 18. Fuck. I basically need to disintegrate. I only have one of those.
Swift and lethal. It does it.
That'll be impossible.
Never a dull moment. Sometimes the only way out is through.
5d6. That's 5 to 30. That's 3 to 30. Why did that not hurt you? Right, of course. This is, again, it's not counted as a creature, so the giant beam of destruction doesn't hurt it. Fucking lame. That's a good idea. I should turn invisibility, see invisibility on. I like how throwing enemies into chasms will kill them instantly, but it might lose you their equipment. What do you mean might lose them? They're into a fucking chasm you can't get to. Throwing them into the void is useful and potentially very bad, as you know. I mean, so Dank, as far as Mac, I would never want to have a computer that's just a Mac, personally. But a lot of that is because I like to play games, and if I'm going to have a computer, I'm going to want to be able to play games. And Mac is notoriously bad for that.
Never a dull moment.
Assume nothing.
Oh my god, what is this fucking player order? Oh, for fuck's sake.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Oh, I see the plaque saying security. Okay. Pretty sure everyone was able to jump out of here.
Your desire.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hawk 2 of that thing into the abyss. You could lose the nether stone. Oh, let's do it. We only got one anyways.
Looking ahead.
I got a save file. It never even occurred to me just to throw the nether stone away, just to see what the fuck would happen. Doesn't look like you can throw it.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Oh. I can't, like, actually... whatever. Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, I broke that and came out there. I climbed in here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. It doesn't have the option to throw. Like, the object itself literally... So objects have to have the option on them for it to function. It is a non-throw object. So... you would need some other object that does, like, a weird force push thing. Wait a minute, so jumping in here just gets me to that, to security. Oh, I got to the middle and just... no. How did I get down there? I'm pretty sure something teleported me. I know I got down here before.
Ah, excellent choice. Direct me.
Lean up. Ah, below. Here we are.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Oh my god, you're so stupid, Spider.
Can't give up now.
It's got nothing to do with D&D and everything to do with this game not allowing you to do everything with every object.
The air is ripe with magic.
Oh. Oh shit, okay. Roll high. That'll do. Record an Arcana check to throw a switch. Strange. Robe of the Weave. Arcane Enchantment. You gain plus a bonus to spell save DCs and attack rolls. Weave Eater. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against the spell, they regain hit points and plus 2 AC. Nice. So this was Shelter of Athkatla. You have advantage on saving throws against spells. That is some very Elminster robes. Ugh. Roll again. We got a 50-50 here. Fuck you. Oh. Nope. Yep, I needed a 3. What happens if I... roll again. That'll do. Alright. Marco Heshkir. Arcane Enchantment. You gain plus a bonus to spell save DCs and spell attack rolls. Arcane Battery. Alleviate the arcane burden of spellcasting with the power of the staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. Oh shit. Kreskar's Favor. Imbue yourself with elemental energy sourced from the draconic goddess Kreska. That doesn't tell me shit.
My.
So we have Despair of Athkatla. You gain plus a bonus to spell saves DCs. That's that. And this is the exact same thing, but with 2 extra things on it. So we will take the staff. Yeah, this is pretty snazzy. We now have plus 2 DC and attack rolls. Very, very good. So here's Crush's Favor. Embrace whatever. You gain resistance and acid damage, and your acid spells deal additional acid damage equal to your proficiency bonus. Oh shit, you attune yourself to an element for the whole day. And you can redo it on a short rest. Yeah. Okay. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, and thunder. Right. So I have... I mean, I tend to throw fire the most. And then fireball. I might as well go to fire for now. And gain fire resistance while we're at it. It would be amazing if this also allowed force damage. I told you I can't. I do not currently have the capacity to get rid of it at this exact moment, which is why I did not do it. I will try to do it at the next convenient opportunity. You literally cannot throw it. it is impossible to throw. Therefore, I cannot throw it over the edge. I need to set it up somewhere and then have something else physically move it. So I need an explosive barrel, which I don't think I have one on me right now. I do not. When I find an explosive barrel and a good cliff, we'll go ahead and throw it over. I think I have the money now. Yeah, there we go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right, well, I got literally all the crap I wanted from that. That's nice. I promise, Tank. Now we need to actually go to the store at Sorcery Sundries.
You're slouching.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican, proprietor of this fine establishment.
Leroican's illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise, but remains bound to its duties.
To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
I love how it's basically one of those shitty AI phone things.
What will it be?
Ooh, taxes. We should totally say taxes. You're right. So we could buy 2 of the Scrolls of Vulnerability here for 3,000 apiece. That's good. Quick Spell Fingers. Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. This effect can be used once per short rest. +2 Charisma. So that is a Will item. Ring of Regeneration. We got to get our hands on this little bitch right here. At the beginning of your turn, the ring activates and heals you D4 hit points. And there's the ring, the amulet that gives you max heal. And this would always be 4 every single time. Vest of Souls Rejuvenation. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against the spell, they regain hit points. The wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. Greater Kushigu counter. So that is definitely monk related. Green Bed Regeneration. When you start your turn on plant growth surface or vine surface, gain health, advantage on Constitution saving throws. Sure. Wah, 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 wah. Okay.
Please come again.
They came out.
Welcome back to Sorcerer's Son. You are not Mr. Marvin Hudd, the collections officer assigned to this establishment.
Persuasion. Deception. Or I'll crush your head. It's an illusion. You just, don't you recognize Marvin Hudd when you see him? What is wrong with you? Stupid illusion. Oof, that's a high DC. I can't make that without rolling a 20. I wish I could cancel out. God damn it. I ain't wasted my recharge on that shit. 5% chance success, even with no.
False. Please do not attempt to lie to Master Leroican's projection. How else can I help you today?
Oh. You said you're an unperson? Yeah, what is that?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand your query. To browse our wares, say trade. If you are a city official here to collect dues...
Okay. Well, my character has literally zero capacity to convince people of things, so... That ain't happening anytime soon. What am I using on an amulet? Grants wearer the ability to cast dancing lights. Who gives a fuck? She has... Once prolonged rest score critical. That's pretty fucking great.
I wonder what the next move is.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I think I have the other amulet on Karlach right now. Like I'm gonna be using Baldwin's helmet, and that's gonna be 2 health regeneration. I could do the amulet and the ring and net myself 6 HP regen every turn. Oh yeah, inspiration.
Don't be smart. Interviews, politics, gossip. All of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except what the people actually want in a broadsheet. Puzzles.
Yeah, puzzles. Where's our puzzles?
That's just a gimmick. The Steelwatch don't need to talk. They're guards.
Sure, Gortash didn't need to.
We give thanks to you.
What about Esther's comment? She always
Raise our city to its pinnacle. We stand.
Mistra's likeness. A place like this.
I'm sure you'll understand if I remain unbowed.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, here. Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far.
It's
I
pretty
perceive.
silly.
How may I serve you this day?
You know, I've always thought it was weird that strength was ever used as chance to hit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I get it translating to like better damage, but I always thought it was weird that it also translated to a better chance to hit. And dexterity was never used for that in the original, you know, like an original. But then they also don't understand bows were shit, and dexterity is Well, no, Bozra is used for chance to hit, but then like strength never plays a part into it. And then they added like mighty bows where they're like, oh right, bows are, you know, hard to pull back, so here's like special ones, which is silly. That basically means everyone's running around with little shitty practice bows unless they find one with a might bonus on it, which doesn't even exist in 5th edition. Trade. We have the Sacred Star. On hit, inflict 1 turn of Radiant Orb upon the target. Sanctified Weapon. Undead creatures struck by this weapon are possibly turned. Fancy. Crusader's Mantle. Yeah. And then the main reason, the Reviving Hands. When you heal a creature, it gains the effect of Blade Ward. When you revive a creature, it gains the effect of Death Ward. Revivify, strength saving throws plus when. So I was originally going to use these on my character. Because the regeneration would keep it going all the time. And part of me's thinking maybe I'll still do that. And then that would give me all physical damage reduction 24/7. But I might as well just upgrade the one Shadowheart's using at the moment. Plus a free Revivify, which is nice. Yeah. Right, Gale. Is this one to Shar? Who is this supposed to be to? Moonbrooch, Saloon. Oh no, this one's Saloon. This one's Mistra. Right, I forgot. Shar. It's the dark color there that's throwing me off. Then I can't. Oh yeah, there we go. Saloon. Mistra. Tier. Helm. That all makes sense. Statue of the Gods.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mistra,
Yeah, that makes sense, Mike.
goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Oh, sure.
That's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mistra, wherever she may be.
Your goddess calls. Serve her or denounce her as you will, but you cannot ignore her.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mistra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
I don't think she's that kind of goddess.
Thankfully not. Though she's not been averse to demanding the odd human sacrifice in recent days, has she? When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wondered what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
All the things to be nervous about an audience with the goddess seems pretty reasonable.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mystra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
I really wish I had an option of just being like, man, I don't know, you do you. But this is my opportunity to push him in one direction or another. Don't give anything away. Just find out what she has to say, I guess.
You'd make a fine 3-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3-dragon ante. I'll let Mistress show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite Weave.
You can no more control the Karsite Weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time. Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
It just occurred to me. I don't know why I didn't hit this before. But when we were reading the thing, and it's like, here's the three objects Karsus made: the crown, the scepter, and the orb. And the orb is constantly sucking up power that needs to be released over time. That's the shit he fucking absorbed, was the orb. He absorbed the orb. So the orb was created before he attempted to transcend into godhood. And it got converted into what remains of the shitty weave he created. That's just this carnivorous pile of shit. Wonder where the scepter's at. It's all easy to miss things when we're blinded by desire.
True enough. There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of lyric and legend for as long as both have existed.
Ah!
Even so,
Smack with him, Mike.
I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mistra's expectations. Sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus.
Part of me wants to turn him into a god, but also it doesn't feel right to go all fucking Sith Lord on him. You know, do it. Embrace the dark side. Just, you know. Would you take this chance? You deserve to be cured. Is that what you want?
Perhaps. I see few other options open to me. If I ever want to reclaim those parts of myself the orb snatched away. If I ever want to be me again.
Not the impulsive wreck who unleashed the orb in the first place. Great man with or without the orb.
I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one but two parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality. Still, I should take the compliment with the same generosity it was given, so thank you. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an elder brain to get to. Shall we?
Yes. We mostly shall. Right. I need to get Jahira in the party. And I need to get money out of my bank. Let's go get my money. And let's get Jahira. Hello, Jahira. Please tell me you actually function as a companion properly this
Far from me
time.
to judge Gale for playing coy with Mistra, but I will not be cleaning up whatever mess she makes of him for it.
Join me.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
You could really fuck over all of Faerun. Swap with Gale.
At your command.
Shadowheart.
Mystra has forsaken Gale entirely.
Has she?
A crushing blow. But he is strong enough to persevere, I think.
You wish to consult me?
Nope. Will?
This crown seems too powerful and dangerous an object for mere mortals to possess. Too dangerous even for Mystra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than with Gale.
Cool.
I do not trust Mystra to do right with the crown, but I think I trust Gale even less. He must give it to her when the time comes, or his lust for power might well consume him.
Shit, my girl wants him to give it up too. Well, here we go. That's just about, yep. Just to see her shadow. Like, I don't even know how I get Will in the party and do a proper evil run. Other than, yeah, I don't know how I would do that. Cause like, I know you can convince Gale to stick with you if you if you destroy the druids, but Karlach and Will are just straight abandoned. They're just straight up like, nope, I'm out. Vlaakith promised to make you, who cares? Karlach?
Wow. So that was Mystra. Pretty spectacular stuff. But I think Gale was right not to agree to do her bidding, no questions asked. I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality makes it hard to know what it's like to be one of us piggies. Proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine.
Sure. I think it's pretty presumptuous to assume that the gods have no concept of what they're asking of people. But, you know. When down, to automatically stabilize at the start of your next turn. Whenever you are healed, you restore to maximum number of hit points possible. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for my tanky regeneration fuck you build that I wanted to do originally. 26 AC. I'll regenerate 6 HP every turn. And anytime I'm healed, it's always at maximum value. I like that. I like that a lot.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, I know that. I'm just saying. I mean, I guess you could do a sort of goodish neutral playthrough, but still push everybody towards their shit. Like, just you could help the druids or ignore it, but then still push everyone towards their absolute worst possible outcomes. I just can't see myself doing that without being literally an evil pile of garbage. I guess is where I'm at on that.
So, Gale's hedging his bets with Mystra? I can't say I blame him. Who'd want to hold a power like the crown of Karsus in their hands just to hand it to someone else? I know what my decision would be, but we're all different, of course.
Yeah, your decision would literally destroy yourself. Because you have no idea what you're doing and you'd still try anyways, because you're stupid as shit. Hello, Isabel.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Leroican, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me.
It's weird that we're in like a weird limbo state. I think I need to like sleep just to pass the time. Have faith.
He can harm her, just as Ketherick did. She'll survive it, but she can suffer like any of us, and for longer. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her.
I'm gonna help her, don't worry about it.
I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Leroican will be nothing in comparison.
Oh yeah, free. Isn't there boots that just straight up give you freedom of movement? I don't have that right here. I can't be entangled and stare, and I can't slip. I know there's boots that just straight up give you freedom of movement. If I find those, I will put those on and be unstoppable. Well, not unstoppable. I mean, there still is like, the dragon hit you for 40 damage 3 times. Right? There's still a few big things that could really fuck your day up, no matter what you do. But, yeah. Okay, we're gonna sleep just to pass the time. Cutscene. What's that noise? Halsin growling. Ah, this is where we find out Halsin's been taken. Get away from Scratches now. I'm assuming Scratches is fine. Yeah, she's just sleeping.
Please, wait. I did not want this. I could not stop it.
So Halsin's the one who gets taken.
It's this place, this city. I can feel its corruption eating away at me. I should not be here. No one should be here. It has made a monster of me.
Yeah, no, that's bullshit. Number 3.
I shall. Trust me. But heed my words. This city is doomed. Sylvanas has abandoned this place. It's nothing but stone, grime, smoke, pain. The trees choke here. The animals hang from butcher's hooks. Nature is dying in the gutter! There is only one god fit to be bowed to in this place. The last god who will ever be knelt before. Then all of this will tear itself apart. My body is trying to fight the corruption. But it's losing.
Ah.
And my mind will succumb soon after.
You know, we have like other druids in the party that don't, and rangers that don't have this issue.
I will not allow it. I will not surrender control. Even in this place, there are still innocents.
I really wish we would get an insight check to be like, yeah, this is obviously bullshit. Like it, I think that's one of my biggest issues with all of the I forget her name. Whatever the fuck Orin. Oh, wait, here it is. Persuasion. Wait, no, this must be Orin's doing. She's yeah, no, this is Orin. You goddamn. So this is, I think what pisses me off about all of the Orin writing is there never seems to be a way for your character to realize the blindingly obvious thing to the player. You know what I mean? Like, the first time I went through this game, I think I was actually relatively surprised it was Orin maybe once or twice. And the vast majority of the time it was like, this is fucking Orin. It's obvious this is Orin. And you just got to sit through it as your character's not allowed to make any checks to realize they're not talking to one of their companions that they've been traveling with for who knows how fucking long. It just bugs me that there isn't like an insight check here or something. I do nothing.
After all you've been through together, you just idly stand by as he pours his heart out for you. Tut, tut.
Oh no, I'm shocked. It's Orin. Who saw this coming? Other than literally everyone.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet.
Keep him. He can bore you with his prattling instead. Prepare to attack.
So eager to feel me drain its life away. Dull wits, dull blade. You are not yet ready. I could peel a fine pelt from the mutt I caught sniffing at your heels. Drag skin from flesh, from bone. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you.
So does everybody else. I'm afraid you're gonna have to wait your turn.
The murder lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do.
Sharp enough already. I'll show you right now if you want.
No, no, not here, not now. The tyrant must fall first.
Oh, great. Now I have to look at
Gortash's
Gortash.
whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is balls. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Okay, sorry. So, this is one of the reasons I like pronouncing Baal as Baal, which is kind of what they did in Diablo. They pronounce it's exact same name, but they pronounce it as Baal. But when but when she says we'll kill each other and whoever's left is balls, whoever remains is just a pair of balls. It's so stupid. So you're stabbing your ally in the back, or rather asking me to. So be it. I will kill Gortash. Halsin lives, then we fight for the final Netherstone.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Acolyte, grinning with balls. Okay. I received a backpack. Super. Let's go and throw that thing in the thing. I guess we'll talk to everybody now that what's-her-names is showing up and been all go, balls.
I don't know how exactly Orin managed to spirit away someone as big as Halsin, but we have to get him back. Either via a rescue or Gortash's death.
Well, we want to kill Gortash anyway. I do think it's the people they picked. I do think it's hilarious, right? Gale, I think, is the only one that makes sense to get captured. But like Lae'zel or Minthara, I have no idea how anyone gets the jump on those two. They're the most paranoid out of the lot of them, except for maybe Jaheira.
Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. I have met few as strong as Halsin. But Orin will break him, if we give her the time to do it.
Well, Minty.
You wish to consult me?
Okay. Probably has nothing to say about Halsin.
We've got to get Halsin back. If that means killing Gortash, nothing would give me greater pleasure.
That's my view on it. Let's murder Gortash. Eventually. We gotta save his father in the process and blah, blah, blah. Lae'zel.
Orin thinks Halsin's abduction is an ultimatum to kill Gortash. Foolish woman. As if I needed more reason than I already had.
Right? Talk about us.
I'm listening.
Yeah. Change subject, leave. Okay. Karlak, there you are.
She thinks she can take my druid and live to tell the tale. Dream on, shapeshifter. Karlak's coming for you.
That would have sounded weird when I was playing my actual druid at the time. It's like, but what about me?
Halsin does not deserve to die on such a craven's altar. We should consider Orin's terms carefully. However distasteful we may find them.
Oh, we're gonna kill what's his name.
So, we kill Gortash, or Halsin dies. It is not an easy call. On the one hand, killing Gortash will be fun. On the other, Halsin can be very annoying. We probably should save the druid, though. He does have his uses.
Well thought out, Astarion. Well thought out. At least we're back now.
Ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
Hopefully you can rest easy now. Hopefully he'll be the last.
There are always more bastards behind bastards. But we will run through them all, each by each. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Leroican's death in your mind like silk floss.
Why would I? That's a waste of time.
My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
I cannot hear by our powers combined and not immediately think Captain Planet. Was the immediate thought in my head to finish your sentence there. All right, Jaheira. Your next level. Ah, she also has Hero's Feast. Ooh, she can Hero's Feast, and Shadowheart can give us 6th level aid. Ooh. Wall of Thorns, heal, Sunbeam, Windwalk. Windwalk, very useful at very specific situations. A beam of brilliant light sears and blinds all creatures in its paths. Until the spell ends, you can recast Sunbeam without expending its... Ooh, Sunbeam. You'd think something named Sunbeam would absolutely just fuck up a vampire. You know? I mean, I know daylight spell is technically not actual daylight and isn't supposed to affect vampires, but they call it daylight, so people tend to do it that way anyways. And so I know that's how it functions in this game. But, yeah, but Sunbeam doesn't mention anything about vampires. Pretty sure my memories of that are like 3rd edition D&D or whatever. Alrighty. Accept.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Where is... That's accuracy. Animal speaking. The big gay bear man. I'm not. It's just he has a higher higher happiness rating than Minthara.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What do you got there, Scratches?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Salami. Is Scratch's ball anywhere? Because I still can't summon him. Why is her thing with thing above head? Oh, is this the part where she hits on me?
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
No, quite content actually. Everything's pretty great.
Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer. The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned,
Okay, Karasu.
distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
Nah.
Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Yes. All right, well. Oh, let's see if we can't cast aid with Jaheira in the party.
My faith protects me.
It is okay. Something about Jaheira is not taking party buffs.
Eager for battle.
What about this?
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Why don't you count as a proper fucking party member? Jaheira not considered an ally when she should be. Apparently, if I recruit Jaheira at Moonrise Towers, she bugs out and is treated as a neutral party member. However, if I ignore Jaheira until the beginning of Chapter 3, she joins and we go, oh, for fuck's sake. I experienced the same exact thing in my end, specifically Googled into this topic for that very reason, putting game on hold until, well, it hasn't been fixed. And that was, I don't know, I guess this is April. Just found a bit of odd work around due to using autosaves to go back to just before I recruited Jaheira. Apparently, if I recruit her at Moonrise, yeah, very nice, find me right before the I should not have recruited her. Well, that does suck giant balls.
Let us show.
All right, so if Jaheira casts, it's only her. It's only her. Okay. All right, so that sucks. She's glitched out and it's permanent, and that's dumb as shit, and they need to fix it, but they haven't yet. Cool. It's fine. I don't need it. She can shapeshift. She has way more health than she needs.
I'm ready.
Ooh. Oh man, cinnamon roll. I want cinnamon rolls. Coffee is provisions, but water isn't. Y'all crazy.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oh, I forgot to grab money.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive.
Super
How may I serve you
perceivables,
this
yep.
day?
So, should I use these ones? When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turns of radiant. I'm gonna throw that on now. Well, you know, no, we're gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna. How does this look? I think that potentially visually fits better. Let me get the ones off of her.
No one stopped me yet.
Yeah. All right. I'll use the ones that have the Revivify. And we will... make them green so they match up. Bruh, like I told you, I need to find I need to find a thing to even let me do that. I haven't found one yet. Oh no. I don't have that green forest dye anymore. Or did I put it on someone else? Oh yeah. There it is.
What to do?
There we go. Now I'm all matching. Yay. But yes, I do plan on ditching the stone just to see what happens eventually. I need to find an explosive barrel at some point though.
Not already here, striding among us. And soon, the cycle will reach its zenith. Should you want it to, or otherwise?
These days, it's hard to tell if I'm reading the boulders. By the one true light!
Come now, Karis. The broadsheet isn't that bad.
I don't know, Kate. Have you any idea how read them out for years?
Alright, Sundries. We gotta go to Sundries real quick.
As long as they do their
Bastard,
jobs,
just
they can
teleport
sing
right
sea
there.
shanties for all I...
Well, sea shanties. Oh.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation.
It's so pretty.
The printing block has never been so
I see it, sweetie. Stop.
I could cook food.
right on my...
Let me introduce. I hope you enjoy this curated
Oh, shit.
selection of goods for all your magical needs.
Roland shit's changed. Pull a face at the projection. Blah.
I didn't quite catch that. What did you say?
I like to buy something.
Take your time.
Where'd the items go? Where did... Oh, come on.
Thank you for visit.
What the did he...
And I'm wrong.
He gets rid of the items?
And his mother gone.
Or is this another fucking glitch?
Welcome back, valued customer.
Fuck. He literally lost all of his items.
A bit more shopping to do.
I really wish we hadn't. They must have some sort of...
Well, shit.
Figaro's.
Well, at least they seem
Pick
to
up
use the...
some hair ointment for your father.
That mad cunt on our doorstep.
That's why we need the ointment.
Oh, hey.
Heard you put that prick, Leroican, in the ground. Good. Only sad I couldn't help. Thank you. For having Roland's back. You just can't stop saving us, can you?
I knew Leroican amassed knowledge like a dragon with its hoard, but never could I have imagined such wealth. And the tower itself has a cannon. The sheer power is mind-boggling.
And he's not even the one that made the tower. Or the place. A magical cannon. Shit, that could come in useful.
Indeed. I must still figure out its intricacies, but I am close.
Yeah, we can do with the knowledge.
Study and catalogue it. Leroican barely knew his alphabet. Then share it with the realms. After all, it does little good collecting dust in an old tower.
Hey, trade? You don't have anything. You don't. I'll let you tell the piece. Well, great. This is fucking awesome. The whole thing is fucking super duper. I'm so happy that this happened, and now none of their items are available for sale.
Have you seen this place?
Oh, it's incredible.
Incredible. And this is our house now. I think it goes without saying that you have a room here. Anytime.
Cool. What I want is the items downstairs that were there for sale before your dumb projection stopped selling the same set of items. Christ.
Because they're made of fire, duh.
Now it makes me want to look this up and see if it's a known glitch or if it's just... Hey, you kept that guy alive that's really hard to keep alive, and your reward is the store gets worse. Woo! It's great. It's fucking wonderful.
You know. Because I could cook food right on my body.
Combat regeneration.
You make a fine point. Very efficient you'd be.
Ring of regeneration.
No fish, only chicken, beef, and
Act 3. If Roland is dead, sold by Lorcan's projection in the Sorcery Sundries. If Roland and Lorcan are both alive, sold by Roland in Sorcery Sundries. If Roland is alive, but Lorcan is dead, it can be pickpocketed from Roland. He just straight up steals. He basically just takes the item for himself that was on sale. Wow. Basically all those items that are for sale, he just takes. Fuck. We're gonna do a heavy save. Because normally I wouldn't be stealing from someone, but this fucking asshole straight up literally... I should have bought... I didn't think the whole store was gonna... I've never seen a game just decide they're gonna change the entire fucking store like that. It's very irritating to feel like you just got fucked out of a bunch of stuff. What do we have here? Wait, he doesn't have it. What? Off Roland in Ramthis Tower? Yeah, that's where I'm at. He doesn't have it. Okay, well. Will you people fucking stop hiding? Stop it. Stop. Fuck. Stop hiding. God damn it. Well. Cool. This game has... Okay, hold on. Hold on. When did I go to sleep? I went to sleep here. Storm Tabernacle we hadn't slept yet. We're rolling back time by a lot. That really just drives me nuts. They just fucking got rid of a bunch of items. I can't remember if this was before or after the Mr. talk.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea.
It was before.
Shield our people from the depredation.
There she stands, just as...
The old man wasn't lying.
Gale's right.
Your goddess calls. Serve her or denounce her.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mistra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
Not the kind of goddess.
I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Yeah.
During my Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise.
So I'm going to ask this first because I didn't ask. You're not going to take me with you?
The summoning channel Mistra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone.
Yeah, find out what she has to say. Yeah, dragon, blah, blah, blah.
Wait.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute. The crown of Karsus.
Because you had...
You can... That it entered your body, and the only... with...
Great.
So be it.
Yo.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time.
How'd it feel?
As if it was... I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation.
Blinded by desire.
At least it sounds like the door to redemption is open.
What you want?
As if you ever want to be me again.
Weird man, Orbino.
If I could... I will... Now.
Okay. Let's go get our money and then let's not rest. I was going to get money last time and then decided, hey, let's sleep. Let's do the sleepy thing first. Let's fucking not. Yeah.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate.
I did this, then I rested.
Shield our people from the depredations of the
Welcome.
You have come far, I perceive.
And because I
How
rested,
may I serve you this day?
the store over here changed. And all the items I was going to buy from the store were gone. Because I kept some dude alive in the battle at the top of the tower. So I had to go all the way back. So I got the Loricon illusionary projection.
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries.
Texas.
Your request has been... How else can I help you today?
Trade.
Feast your eyes.
All of these items are gone. So the +2 charisma hat, gone. These cantrip costs gloves, which I don't care about, are gone. This ring I want, gone. Like, apparently, saving him, he replaces the image and takes all of the good items out of the fucking inventory and don't sell them anymore. Which is very irritating. But there, we got the items.
If you're bored and I'm not, where have Jeremy and his mother gone?
Perhaps.
Find what you're looking for?
I did not find what I'm looking for. Did you?
Go now. Not a dicky bird. Not reaction. Innerly disappointing. I've got a bit more shopping to do.
Hard mind to march up there and speak from the road.
Where are we going?
O'Rourke's dead as fuck, bud.
I've heard he's not going on for customer service. Pick up some hair ointment for your fun.
But Dad doesn't have any hair.
It feels a little...
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean? Not one for customer service.
I saw somebody go up to Leroican's tower last 10 days. Can't afford to stay out.
All right, what do we have here? I'm gonna throw on. Oh, for fuck's sake! We're going to camp, so I don't have to listen to all these people. Christ on a bike. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turns of radiant orb. When you heal a creature, they gain an extra d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws for 2 turns. That's the blessing. When a wearer deals the damage while illuminated, the life source they also inflict blah blah blah.
Eager for battle.
When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage using a spell or a cantrip, that element infuses your weapon until the end of your next turn. Things happen. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you know what? I am going to throw this on Will, just so he has radiant damage. Which, now that I think about it, would actually be a pretty fun warlock build to make. Have the radiant explodey boy, and anytime you do whatever, you hit 4 times. That'd be a lot of radiant buildup on targets. On top of all the other stuff you could do. That'd be pretty good. I might do that on a warlock playthrough. Give that to Will. When the wearer deals an additional 2 points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. That is radiant damage. And the targets have to be illuminated for it to trigger. Part of me wants that on Shadowheart so she can do more damage on hit. But it technically would be better on Lae'zel now that I think about it.
Action, not reaction.
But after hitting a creature with a weapon attack, you can cast. I want to keep that on there. Fusing the weapon, fusing. I like the idea of that, but it's not great. We're gonna take that out. Lae'zel will do bonus damage when stuff is lit up by Shadowheart. There we go. Beautiful.
All right. What now?
Now we'll save. And now we'll rest again. Let me swap Jahira.
Far from me to judge Gale for playing coy with Mistra. You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. At your command.
Mistra has forsaken Gale entirely.
No, she hasn't.
You wish to consult me?
This crown seems too dangerous even for Mistra.
Sure thing, Will. Sure thing.
Mistra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow. But he is strong enough to persevere, I think.
Cool.
I do not trust Mistra to do right with the... He must give...
Yep. Want to get through all this dialogue about the Mr. shit first.
Wow. I respect the gods. But they're proud of Gale, though. He got his claws into me early.
Didn't
I
mean
was
to
a
click
wild
this on.
kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him. trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Well, the start of that story is she heard some rich guy with a ton of enemies who stays indoors all the time. And her thought was, oh, great. He sounds like a good person. No, that's not. No one with a ton of enemies. It's pretty rare for someone with a ton of enemies to be a good person. Sometimes they are because they made a lot of enemies out of a lot of assholes. But, you know. I was wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story. What?
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god, to know yourself, to be untouchable, to be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more, an event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
Because yeah, nothing good has ever come from mortals wanting to become gods. That should definitely be a pretty solid lesson. I mean, anytime a mortal has wanted to become a god and has seeked it out, it has been very, very bad. Like, either something gets horribly destroyed and everything has to get reset, or we get the Dead 3. It's yeah.
Loving them has its side effects as well. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Okay.
So, Gale's hedging. Who'd
Yep.
I know what my
As is
decision would
Beth's.
be.
Yes, your decision would be to fail miserably and destroy everything. I know. Okay, here we go. Sleepy time once again. Did I talk to Halsin, or did I just keep running right past him?
Oakfather preserve you.
Heard from Daniel?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are. Perhaps one day.
Okay, alright, well. I wonder if technically that's Orin using his memories to throw that at me, or... She's not a doppelganger, though. She shouldn't be able to just read memories. Well, she could use magic to read memories, technically, I guess.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I'm gonna save it, see what happens if I attack. Okay, skip all this bullshit. Nope.
Please.
It does nothing. It's a meaningless selection.
It
Blah,
has made
blah.
a monster of me.
Doesn't understand that it has anything to do with this.
It has Sylvanas. There is
Nothing to do with it. Blah, 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 blah.
I will not
do nothing.
Look at it. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still, I will not slice. The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky. The murder...
Wait his turn.
You are dull. A blunt blade.
You've heard Gortash. You must...
There.
Orin demands accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companions.
So be it. I'll kill Gortash. Halsin lives, then we fight for the Nether Stones.
Do not. But listen. Bring me.
Oof. I don't know what I selected at the beginning there, but at least everything else went proper. And save. And do the rounds again. Fuck.
So, on the one...
I probably should save him.
Halsin does not deserve to die on such a craven's altar. We should consider Orin's terms carefully. However distasteful we may find them.
She thinks she can take my druid.
Uh-huh.
Orin thinks Halsin's abduction is an ultimatum to kill Gortash. Foolish woman.
That's what I
As if I
thought.
needed more reason than I already had.
I love Basil. It's like, I'm like, that's my line of thinking. This isn't an ultimatum. This was just the inevitable outcome.
I don't know how exactly Orin managed to spirit away someone as big as Halsin, but we have to get him back. Either via a rescue, or Gortash's death.
Gortash's death.
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, sulking for attention. She might come to regret it yet. I have met few as strong as Halsin.
Yeah,
Orin
break him.
will.
And then Minty's got nothing to say about Halsin because
You wish
they
to
didn't
consult me?
actually expect her to be here with Halsin at the same time.
Damn it all. We've got
to something, blah, 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 blah. Yep. Very wise indeed. The most that's what I say every time I wake up from a super restful sleep. Oh, god damn. Ah, fuck. I will talk to Winged Lady at a much later date. I just don't got the patience to deal with her stupidity. After going through all this bullshit again. Let's get out of here.
If I were a lava elemental,
somewhere.
I'd get a job in a restaurant.
I already have 2
Would
copies
you
of
now?
this.
What is this? Take a quick look here and see what they got for. Hello, hello.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are yours to peruse.
Trade. What do we have here? I wonder how this looks. And because I'm curious again. Boxers. Angelic Scion outfit. Oh, and I forgot to check for your...
Welcome back, friend. The fine
The
facilities of
dyes, the
Figaro
dyes.
Facemaker are yours to peruse.
White Scarlet. Sage Green. Pale Pink. Apricot. Lush Burgundy. Fey Wild Green and Dun. Eh? Okay. Oh, whatever. Okay, that has a weird neck thing.
You know, I heard it was a ballast that tried to kill Master
I fired it
Figaro.
was a ballast.
Why would a ballast want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the ruffs on the new Facemaker fashion line?
Ah, there we go.
Who can say?
Indolence breeds madness.
That was what she was already wearing. Looks like I bought a black version.
Get a killer look when you shop Facemaker fashion.
That's the most tasteless
Oh,
slogan
God damn it.
you've come up with yet. Great job.
That is a lot of straps. That feels like that just seems like incredibly uncomfortable underwear. Nope. But I can't tell if this one's darker or not. I think they're the exact same. They just look darker in the image.
You know, I heard it was a ballast that tried to kill
ballast.
Master Figaro.
I can't get over how stupid that sounds.
Didn't like the ruffs on the new Facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
I'm gonna go with that just because. All right. I wanted to see that. Okay, so the shirtless thing comes with a shirt, and it completely ignores.
Get a killer look.
Fair enough.
When you shop Facemaker fashion.
That's the most
Fair enough.
tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great
Indolence
job.
breeds madness.
No time to rest.
seen what else is down there?
I don't know.
All right. So what were we doing? We were doing something before we ran into the sorcery shit.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Balduran. Horsecack.
There it is. Horsecack. Free the artist. That's right.
What is?
My shots pilfered every.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
It's so pretty.
Oh, where is her house? You know what, let me go do the Jaheira house thing first. Because in her basement there is a sword that I was thinking I might end up using. Which I believe gives me an attack on my bonus action.
Don't you have nothing else to do but browbeat this boy?
And what do you propose? Let him run amok? No lesson heeded. I doubt he's a father to discipline him.
Reese must be blowing in land today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my arse.
The street corner. Nothing would surprise me with your kind.
I don't care if he threw a bloody boulder at you. That's out of line.
Oh, you are the funny one.
This city has been in a downward spiral for too long. Only the soft-hearted and the street vermin dare to deny it.
Hey.
I said I'm sorry. Can I go now?
You can...
Oi! Stop a moment.
Fine. Come in then. You might as well meet the family.
Everyone, she's back.
Stories, get them right here.
Oh, Maller's Mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
This is a beautiful home. I figured Jaheira lived in the cave. Alone.
You know Mother dear well already.
Ryan.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained? In all this time she's been away? 7.
Met gorgeous hero out in Shadowlands. Is Shadowlands 1 word or 2? Ranger, when surrounded by enemy, every word counts. Being grateful she sent anything at all.
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
Okay, yeah, that's not
So
helpful.
why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one.
Hello.
We've come to take the fight to the cult, which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
We're all gonna die. The cult is powerful. It's not gonna be an easy fight.
So fight.
That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old. She can stay, but only if she brought home presents.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
Gods know what else is down there and all.
She brought up a bunch of very ornery, sarcastic people.
That curious.
Yes. The way it should be. Unsent sending. A short note marked up as a professional sending, a magical message for up to 24 words intended to find the recipient wherever they might be. This copy was never given or over to a cleric for delivery. No, I don't know what to do, so come back and tell me or I'll come find you. Death will not protect you, idiot. I was gonna say, being like, you know what to do. No, what? Huh? What?
When it comes.
That's not a basement. Where's the basement? There's a guy. There's supposed to be a basement. Is it a basement or is it something else? Maybe it's upstairs.
I don't think so. That's because there's nothing here.
Peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for them.
There's a child in here in a hammock. Maybe it'll be just a basic pair of pants somewhere. Nope.
Well, some...
Tate. Huh. Well, how the shit do you get to her basement?
A little darker than I'd like, Philly. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother.
Something over there.
Oh, I found out how to get to the basement. Never mind. It's not just a. It's not just a thing. You have to insert a thing into the thing.
Weird. Something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine I can't shake.
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
So you're all Jahiro's wards?
Wards, family, lifelong irritants. Use whichever term you wish.
We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
Oh, come on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed you.
Like the flaming fish.
can't keep me out.
Now they threw me out.
Letter to Rion. A letter stamped with the Harper seal, Rion. We have also had no further word from the High Harper since she gathered her forces and struck out east. While her sending to you is certainly concerning, she made no such contact with us. And I cannot believe that Jahir, we know, would fail to pass on all she knew if she truly believed the end was at hand. Your mother will be fine. She always is. Pages Re, High Harper of Clockwood Chapter. Oh, well, there you go.
It's just another cult. And cults are common as muck.
So saith the wise Jessamine. You three have been just guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others, all right?
Elranthin Residence backdoor key. That's probably for that door, I guess.
All these people.
Huh.
Those leaves are darker than I'd like, Philly. Bad soil?
The next one when it comes.
Nothing else to do but growl.
If there was anything we needed protecting from.
One must be
A stunningly rendered doodle of a young elven girl sitting on a throne. Faint eraser marks indicate that her crown got more jeweled and elaborate with every iteration. Queen Jessamine First, one of Tethir, ruling over the lands of something. Look up Tethir.
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jahira, I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief. Well, they were wrong. Look, not dead. I just had a few adventures. Like,
I freed a pixie from a magical lamp. She was awful.
Really?
Now, cub. Solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait, here. I was keeping this safe.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
No.
Opens more doors than most. Come down to my study, and see if you can figure it out.
Oh, I think I have it figured out. Do I have the pin, or does she have the pin? I do.
Just trimmed you.
That reminds me, I'm working on our family tree. I've already placed one.
Hideout entrance. This is the first time I've ever been down here.
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
Well, let's save it first, see what happens.
Have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh?
It's a lot of magic shit. That's a giant badger. That's a dire badger. And rats?
The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
Cool. Hello, giant badger, postmaster badger.
The archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I'm training new ones.
Messenger rat.
There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of incense and blood.
I bring word of gnomes. Gnomes in the sea.
Ah.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse, too. But boss doesn't care about that.
Oh, that's funny.
Trap. Be cautious.
Pretty nice place she's got down here.
I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Keen eye. But if it's supplies you seek, weapons to aid in our fight, you won't find them behind that door. There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me.
Didn't mean to pry.
Oh, you need not apologize. I only seek to spare you some disappointment. On my word, all you will find inside is dust. And the moldering keepsakes of a much younger woman. But, do as you will. I have nothing to hide. And I have been content to follow your lead so far.
Well, that just makes me curious. But also, I have not found the thing. Okay, so far there hasn't been anything anywhere here. To my dearest wife. Khalid. Since you've forbidden the writing of poems, I had to get creative this year. I tracked down a retired Camerian war wizard with a magical method of transferring metal imagery to parchment The art is imperfect and perhaps better suited to espionage than name-day gifts. With all my love and from a safe distance, Khalid. Which is not how he sounds. He would have been more like, since this was forbidden to be writing poems, I had to get creative this year to track down an entire court war wizard and a magical... It's Beneath the note is a small inked picture of a smiling couple. Their mouths gape far too widely, their joints twisting ever so slightly, but beneath the distorted brows you could just about make out a much younger Jaheira and a bearded man wearing a harper pen. A bearded man? I am pretty sure Khalid didn't have a fucking beard. Oh, let's see here. Companions. Jaheira and Khalid. Khalid was a half-elf. So I guess technically he could... Yeah, he didn't have a beard. Why'd they decide he had a beard? That's just weird. Well, I mean, nothing else left here. Is literally so far nothing. Boo. Do it again. I was gonna say, this is the trunk. Belm. Perfectly balanced, faded but still eligible. The mark of a Kara Turan Forgemaster adorns the pommel of this exquisite sword. Light as a robin's wing, quick as a gnomish wit, this weapon has unseamed many foes and will continue to in the correct hands. Perfectly balanced. Send Belm snaking out with an adder's speed, the very exemplar of swiftness embodied in steel. It's melee, attack roll, per turn, bonus. A bonus action. So you can literally just do a normal attack as a bonus action with this. But it does more damage than it would normally do. For some reason. Flourish, Lacerate, and Whirlwind once per short rest. I believe Belm was a weapon from the original games. But I can't remember. Let's see here. Belm. Belm, also known as the Scimitar Speed +2, is a one-handed weapon that provides the wielder with an extra attack per round. The other weapons of the similar augment include the Kundane, the Ninjatsu of the Scarlet of Brotherhood. Found in a hail bay in the Ogre Tower in the northeast corner of the Druid Grove near the Adrakath Cottage. The tower is most likely visited during an animal trouble in trade meet or limited wish adventure side quest. In other words, this is a scimitar for Baldur's Gate 2. It has absolutely no ties to Khalid. And then we have the Staff of the Ram. Staff of the Ram. Once per turn, the blow What? The blow possibly knocks a foe back 7 feet and stuns them. This has no effect on dragons or huge creatures. Boy, that's a weird way of saying when you hit someone with this in melee, there's a chance they get thrown back and stunned. But, okay. Now, this was the sword I was thinking of. Belm. Currently, I'm doing a D8. Oh, you know what? I bet you the D8 was because of what I had equipped at the time. If I look at this now, I bet you it's a D6. Yeah, yeah. So I do D6 instead of D8 with this, but I can attack all with my bonus action. So I get 3 attacks. Khalid's gift. Odd gift. While wearing Khalid's gift, Jaheira cannot be cursed. +1 wisdom. Up to 21 in Khalid's aid. Let's give that to Jaheira.
A gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
That's probably the part with all the magic in it. Rite of the Timeless Body, which is something that's been around. That's probably been around since original D&D shit, but it was implemented into every druid as of at least 3rd edition D&D. I don't know if 2nd edition D&D druids ever got Timeless Body. I can't remember. A confused spread of cryptic symbols cobbled together by the same hand, seemingly over years. Neat notations impose order on the chaotic sketches describing some manner of druidic ritual. Its purpose unclear, and its practice incomplete.
Rite of the Timeless Body. What's that about? I best ask Jaheira.
In 3rd edition D&D, Timeless Body meant your character stopped physically aging, but would still die at like some, whatever their destined time period would be where they would die, they would end up dying anyways. Like you basically you would grow to as old as your species can grow, and then you would just sort of pass on anyways, even though however you looked when you did the rite, which is like around level 11 or 15, somewhere around level 15, I think. I forget. 5th edition, you age 1/10, so you literally will live 10 times longer than you normally would. And half-elves live for like, I think it's roughly twice as long as human beings, so they can live into their 200s. So with that, they could easily live to 2,000 years. For every 10 years that pass, you age 1 year. Barrel of aged Caledonian pouch. One barrel. Fireflies.
Yes?
Found a strange scroll in your sanctuary. Something about Timeless Body?
The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you? It is a ritual, or it describes one at least, practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles.
Literally
if they
all
be
druids.
learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. It is not something you need concern yourself with. I've picked up stranger things in all my travels. Trust me. If you wish, It's, possible I was a little too quick to judge. A little too caught up in ceremony.
Huh?
It is a ritual, or it describes one at least, practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles.
You just said that.
If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. It is not something you need concern yourself with.
Okay.
I've picked up stranger things in all my travels. Trust me.
Hey, have you thought about how we might find minks?
I have. And while I do not love my conclusion, that does nothing to change it. The Harpers are the city's best information network. With them out of action, we shall have to fall back on second best. Nine Fingers Keen.
A name known and feared throughout the city's underworld. The mysterious Keen runs the guild, which in turn runs every criminal enterprise in the city.
I mean, when you're doing spy shit, you do spy shit. Sometimes you gotta get your hands dirty. Yeah, she just don't want to be traveled with.
Nor are we. But I trust she knows the value of collaboration, especially in times like these. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking.
Okay. Yeah, why didn't you tell me about your family?
I have given you much reason to think that Harpers hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, they had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice?
You're right. That is extremely foolish. Admit it, you were just afraid of Rian.
Of course I was. You met her, did you not? The girl had opinions before she had teeth. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both.
Okie dokie. Well, I got the sword I was thinking of using, which is good. Switch over to my crossbow because I like the way that looks better. I still don't know why all the swords go on your back. Even like tiny daggers and shit are just like floating on your shoulder. Looks so stupid. Alrighty, it is past midnight. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna get a drink and stuff. And then I've really got to remember we were on track for something before I got sidetracked last night. The Elden Brain, not Gortash, not Orin. Devil with the debut, nope. Free the artist, that's what it was. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, that's another area I gotta go down to later. But have you ever considered not stop attacking? Just keep mash buttons. There it is. Valkyrie's prosthetic. Or prosthesis. Oh no.
Great. There's two of them.
I'm assuming they'll hurt each other. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you. Only one of you? Did you kill the other one? Gotcha. Well, that's not where I was, bud. Oh yeah, no, this thing's pretty solid for this. Yeah, they didn't give me any of my arrows back, man. That sucks. You can hear the mining. I'm sure there isn't another secret wall here. Oh, no way. What? Oh, shit. That's what I thought it was. It's one of those revenants. Bleh. I freaking hear the thing. Oh, it's over there. Oh, no. Yeah, that is some acidic-y poison. Very toxic. The damage while you're in it. That's not good. Just keep attacking. Please die. Oof. I don't know if going down is the right idea. A lot of goblins down there, I think. Oh, that's a giant ox. Ah!
Cannot let myself be overcome.
Oh my god. William.
The battle continues. One of us
There goes all my health in one fucking hit. Is the Minotaur on their side? Well, we're reloading that, it looks like. Go do something stupid and go down to the lower level. And hopefully not get capture killed, because I'd rather not get teleported right now, frankly. Nope. Please don't get me. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Get me up. You are a grabby son of a bitch. Yes, here, come on. Ooh. I wasn't sure if I was going to do that. Time for looking on. Alright. Enjoy your weird ghost bath. Yeah, you should come up here. Oh, you too? Alright. I mean, you know. It just looks so fun, doesn't it? Climb up the ladder. Pop! Pop! I said pop! Supposed to follow in and play pop. Oh, he's a tankier one, isn't he? Okay. Whoops, there we go. Unmuted. I'm back. I found a letter from Mystic Carrion addressed to Oscar. That is where we are going next. Which is way down here. it'll be easier going from this direction.
Interference with flaming fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Care of you. Just be ready to leave when the time comes.
Don't tell our writers that. Their egos are big enough as it is.
We know you will drive back the army of the absolute.
I'm not going to deal with this place until after I've dealt with the gnomes.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I
Oh,
am
good,
so
it's that lady
glad
still
you
practicing.
asked, Edvard. No, a bit too familiar. Mr. Needle.
You ask me. I don't think Gortash even deserves to be called a lord.
That's enough of that. Lord Gortash.
Ah, yes, and then the kid that should be a quest or something, and it's not.
Hey, all right. Look at me. All fingers gonna be okay.
I shouldn't have renewed.
Yeah, that needs to be a quest. Like, that either needs to be removed or it needs to be a quest, because it is fucked up to just have that there and there's nothing you can do to intervene or help them or anything.
What about a Lantanese candle? Would you throw one of them?
Melodious fireworks will brighten your day. With pyrotechnics, projectiles, crackers and sparklers, fire flowers, bottle rockets.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and...
And then there's that lady asking for coin that you literally cannot give her coin.
The biggest firework. Would you throw it at a steel one?
I'm going to ask for direction.
You're supposed to be looking out for us, not the bloody...
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed. Wait, you're Farling's friend. She said to let you in. Funny little gnome she is. Always laughing at me. Even when I don't joke. Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure. In you go. Before I change my mind.
Well, here we are.
All on the same side, friend.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketwick's coffers. Ready to do some business?
I just get Moonrise.
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Hey, what are you up to?
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
Sure. Cool, that ended that conversation for some reasons. Sure. What do you got? Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. 27. Jesus. That's a lot of strength. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kelemvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
Oh, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
Okay. Just exploring the local sewer life.
Thinking about moving in? I have some lovely lightless cells I could show you.
We won't tax your hospitality too long, Nine Fingers. I'm searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord.
Lies.
Makes sense to hear. You know, the cult can be persuasive. They put a tadpole in them.
Minsk was never one to need much persuading. Not when it came to spilling my people's blood.
Well, that's because you
In
guys
his
suck.
short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
She's not alone. She has me.
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose 2 of its heroes in one day.
Okay. Well, thankfully I know who to talk to.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Ukta, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
Quicker deal with the Stone Lord, the quicker Nine Fingers gets back to business.
I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct?
Leave. Alright, well, let's go the way we came. We know where to go now. Or that is to say, we have the information about it now. Please, kind sir.
Probably just did
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Maybe a few dead cats.
The counting house. More bastion than bank, I'm afraid. Minsk must have a way in. But it's never had much use for coin beyond whatever sharp steel it could buy. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly.
Yep. So you do believe, yeah, he's working, yeah.
I have no reason to doubt the Guildmaster's information. Only her conclusions. The Stone Lord she describes sounds nothing like Minsk. As for the name, well, a bad joke perhaps. The time of troubles ended almost a century and a half ago. I weathered the years between with all the elven grace you have no doubt come to expect. But do you know how Minsk, a human, passed those years? I'll give you a hint. They named him the Beloved Ranger. No? It was a statue, dedicated to one of the city's lost heroes. Only it was that hero, Minsk, frozen in stone for a century, and freed, the story goes, in the city's hour of need.
How could he have been stuck that way for so well? Because you turn to stone, you turn to stone. Stone Lord. It's a little on the nose, eh?
Yeah, for Minsk it is downright subtle.
Yeah.
He shrugged at the whole affair. I still don't know how he came to be petrified. I don't even know how he was freed. Harper work would take me from the city, sometimes for years at a time. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. To think of old friends, In the fight I had to continue in their name. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face.
They're always celebrating the ding dongs. You have to admit, it's pretty funny.
That was Minsk's feeling too. Perhaps I shouldn't be working so hard to bring you two together.
All right, here we go. We'll do this and we'll go get Minx.
Set
Not
into
the full
mansion's
quest, just
faded
this portion of it.
exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. The door pulses with a heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind it concerns the living and the dead. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open.
Baldur's butter knife. Secreta Mortoro.
The door shudders. It has no choice but to let you inside.
Mystic carrion awaits.
Yeah, that's not fucking creepy or anything.
You do not have an appointment. What possible reason could you have to enter the presence of Mystic Carrion?
I'm trying to help the customer, Oscar. He's been possessed.
The painter. Yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra.
Who was he trying to contract?
My clients are guaranteed absolute privacy in their consultations with myself and my spirits. I assume you came to me seeking an exorcism? I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony, but you understand, this is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me.
Okay.
Do not worry. It is of an earthly nature. It regards a conduit of mine, Thrombo, who has recently deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrombo's body to me. Then I will give you what you need to cleanse Oscar of his spectral interloper.
All right, I'll bring you Thrombo if you agree to free Oscar.
Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. 3 others escaped with him, though they lack even Thrombo's modicum of intelligence. They can no doubt point you in his direction.
Okie dokes. It kind of bugs me as a cleric you can't do something about the whole exorcism thing. You'd think Turn Undead would literally be capable of fixing the problem.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gorgeous.
One lord and his metal toys. Oh wait. I knew this little fucker wasn't following me.
Best get going.
Hells.
Ooh, that's a lot of them. I don't remember it being that many. Let's save it and do something very stupid. I can't get over there. I have to jump it. Get closer.
Blood comes easy these days. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's do a little bit of that and a little bit of that.
Time to strike.
And you can't get all the way over there, huh? Well. We'll hit you and hope you don't go after the... Wow, straight for, Oh, right, did you hear it doesn't count as a party, but we gotta actually get her in the fight. Ooh, 4 stacks of Radiant Orb. Still only 2 stacks of Reverberation, though. Interesting.
For the fallen.
Need to act fast.
Survival is all that matters.
So... How... Oh, it's up there. Okay. I really want that. Arabella's Shadow to... Oh, right. I'm gonna take this. And put ranged attack right there. And her entangle shit can be here.
is your end.
Bruh, that thing had so many things built upon it. Oh, that was the wrong thing. No, that's fine. Guess we go full crazy attacks on this guy. And 3 full attacks on this guy. I guess we'll just shoot the last shot at him.
Just like that.
Talk to me. What's the plan?
Oh, right. That's him healing every turn.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool.
What are these things? And God, do they stink?
Yep.
Oh, gods! There's guts all over my boat!
Oh, that's disgusting.
I'm used to the smell of fish by now. Not that smell. Yeah.
Ugh. I think I might have had my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
Please, kind sir, can you spare us
Smelly bag.
son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir.
If you're reading this, I'm probably dead. Trapped underwater by madmen and fish fucks. Explosives everywhere. No way out. Praying for help. Marjorie, Quentin, Holly. I love you. Okay. Didn't want to take the whole bag, but there we go. I derped the shit out of that. Look, lady, I'd help you, but the game won't let me, so just die in peace and shut up.
Leave me be. What?
Whoa.
What are you doing in here?
The man's stench is unmistakable. Death, decay,
Big old rotten corpse.
despair. This must be Thrumbo, the runaway mystic carrion was so eager for you to retrieve.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own.
I came to find you, Mr. Carrion, was very keen to bring you home.
Mystic Carrion? You're working for him? Oh no. No, no. I knew he wouldn't let us leave in peace. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me.
How'd you end up working for him?
Not by choice. Me and my friends, we were beggars. Used to sleep down near the docks when the fists were on patrol. Carrion found us down there. He murdered us. Made us like this. Monsters. Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. Makes us do the worst things you can imagine. There used to be 5 of us. My friend Talus, he couldn't take it anymore. One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and another. We thought he had done it. Freed us all. Then when dawn came, Talus seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. We ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I looked back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed.
You know, he brought himself back?
If I knew that, I'd have tried to kill him myself. I know this is gonna sound strange, but I've been watching him, trying to figure it out, and I think he's a mummy lord.
No. A mummy, you say? Well, that would explain the whole undead shriveled thing wrapped in bandages. He does seem rather keen on bandages.
He likes to pretend he's not a walking corpse like the rest of us. Beneath those rags, he's as rotten as we are.
After Talus died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place.
A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread. Down there, he showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life. And if I behaved, he would share it with me.
Yeah, he sorted in.
I think it was his heart. I'm not stupid. I know what he did to my friend. Gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know.
Eh, sure, why not?
I'm not
Fuck
sure.
'em.
But in the house, beneath Carrion's salon, there's a chamber. He never lets anyone down there, so it must be hiding something important. Perhaps it's there. But be careful if you return to Carrion. He'll know you spoke to me. Make sure he doesn't see or smell you. He'll turn you into one of us, and he'll know I sent you. I don't want to die like Talus did. I want to live. Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
No matter. Is it?
Oh, please.
Something over there.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Oh, shut up. None of that stuff belongs to you idiots.
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
Do I have myself a shrinky potion? I think that one's detect. Yeah, it's detect thoughts. I don't think I have a scroll.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
Wouldn't be here if I didn't, would I? And you? Keeping up your end?
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Oh, please.
Elixir of the Colossus. That makes me bigger.
I like a little crunch.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and
No. No.
Side of salted pork, some barley, and 6 dozen eggs. Assuming none broke. Fresh as you'll get.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
Watch your elders and learn.
Likely to die.
That means they're good.
Kitty cat. Meow. I just turned into a little kitty cat. Kitty cat.
There.
A mummy's memoirs. Some mortals might wonder why a mummy lord would abandon a subterranean crypt where he has abided for several human lifetimes, safely conducting delicate experiments into the very nature of life and its so-called opposite death, and trade all of that for a perilous existence in a ramshackled waterfront house in a cesspit of Baldur's Gate. Some mortals might be morons. An entity of erudition and taste must naturally have a keen appreciation for what the surface world has to offer. The lilt of music and lyricism of poetry, the cry of seagulls over Grey Harbor at sunset, the touch of a soft, non-decayed hand. You don't need a nose to savor a fine wine. All of these things and more I have earned through my dedication to esoteric studies. But all of these things, as well as rare alchemy ingredients, alembics, and athanors, cost money, a lot of it. Thus, my new career as a high-priced and exclusive mystic consultant to the wealthy of the upper city. I have needs, and they will not be denied. We discovered that the Mysticarian used to work from an ancient subterranean crypt. If we find this lair, we're bound to find some of his most well-guarded secrets. We might have luck looking for it somewhere in the sewers. Well, if we find ourselves in the sewers at some point, which we will.
Open up then.
A little oil of diminutive. Thing I was looking for earlier. All right.
For now, you'd think something like this would be.
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? To die.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Since we're going to have to go after minks in the sewers, we'll now head towards minks, and then inevitably end up in the sewers,
Probably just a dead cat.
where we can knock both of those quests out.
Maybe a few dead cats.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Oh, shit. We need to tell them.
Comes to magical protection.
You're just making it.
Look, Mama, look.
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
doesn't even pay enough for the good food.
Ooh, hey, this part.
There's a right time for a strike, but it ain't now. Not when the whole city's in danger.
Come on, there'll always be an excuse. Anything to keep us in our...
An intruder! These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
I will eat your souls. Rah! I'm Deekin. Nice to meet you, I guess.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash.
That's a big aggressive.
Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Is that dude not wearing pants? Oh boy, we're going with persuasion. Just hoping and praying. Hey, luck be with us, looks like.
Wait. Clegg smells no lie.
Then you speak
Not that you
truth.
can smell lies, but all right.
You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next.
Yeah, what's she hunting you?
Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it, thanks to Mayrina, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mayrina's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us.
Mayrina? Yeah, I know her. She was captured by Antiochel.
You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal. By Helm, perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help Mayrina, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
Yeah, I don't think bro's wearing any,
Food for Lady Mayrina.
Cleric seeks the power
Here
to
be
defend
some
these innocents
tasty
against the hag.
Yeah. Can't. Yeah, I ain't got no pants on. I'm assuming there's some underwear going on there, but underwear, perhaps just the smallest dingly. Ooh, ah,
There ain't no one coming to help us. We are to be helped.
What's next, I wonder?
Helm, let us not fall
let's. Okay, I'm gonna preemptively
What am I
put these two together. We're gonna short rest Soju here, gets her shit back. Meow. Why are you saying meow? woof. Do you remember? Okay, so you are a sheep saying all manner of weird shit. Tee. Where is remove curse?
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty.
Ready yourself for attack.
How cute. I see why Auntie has her eye on you. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
You serve a perversion of nature. End this now before I end you.
The others I will leave to rot in this house. But you, I will gift Auntie your corpse wrapped in your own intestines.
Good luck. She's gonna do that on her own. Is there nothing up here? Okay.
Let me guess.
Well, Jaheira gets to walk around completely free of whatever the shit.
Got to concentrate. I will ascend.
Oh, there's no spawns of anything right now. It's just him. Oh, he is so incredibly fucked. Creature can attack 3 times. It regains 3 to 18 hit points if it lands a killing blow. Yes, we will see if he has a chance.
Work to be done.
Since Jaheira's a happy little glitch girl.
You deserve this, treacherous prick.
Let's move.
That was the easiest fight of that I have ever seen. For some reason, he didn't spawn all the fucking crabs. My darling, Auntie has sent you a little present, a hex doll, just for Marina. Use it to scare her and her little cronies off. Or butcher them. I don't care. Just find that book. Or I'll rip out your lungs and feed them to your brothers. Lots of love, Auntie. Like every time I've done this before, like a crab spawned here, and then like 3 crabs were downstairs. I don't know if that's because it's on his turn they all spawn, or I don't know.
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit! Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
Well, you know. You made an adorable sheep.
Thanks. But my mouth tastes like mutton, and I'm itching in hard to reach places. I'm gonna make the witch that did this pay, and I have the means to do it. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
Any connection to the old friend Ethel?
Ugh, I bloody hope not. I see her enough in my dreams. No, Ethel is dead, thanks to you.
You're wrong about
but
that.
This one is no less of a nightmare. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
I'm here to help.
Thank you.
I'll look into it.
With you at our side, that hag won't know what hit her. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway. Laura was knocking about Basilisk Gate, at the Flaming Fist's headquarters. Good luck.
And we get Staff of Interruption. Cool. Oh, there's a ladder.
Rest my head. You want them floating?
Oh, hey. Actual non-moldy stuff.
I'm more worried about what happened.
Well, here we are. Act 3, third playthrough. Still haven't found just the one single pair of pants. Still can't buy them. Still can't find them. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to find them, frankly.
Dragonborn was a redcap. The Dragonborn was Cled's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Marina?
Marina can be very annoying. I was only pretending to be her friend. It was all a ploy.
But Lady Marina was kind to him. To us. Anyone who hurts Lady Marina is Cled's enemy. But anyone who helps her is Cled's friend. Thank you.
Sure thing, Cled.
Cled can't panic.
Tear-stained journal. This book seems part diary, part scientific study. Detailed diagrams of hags from green to anise to dune fill the margins. This page is written in a harsh, sloping scrawl. I don't know what that means. Sentences are blurred by what looks like tears. The girl is dead. We were close, so close to perfecting it. Another day and she would have been safe. But we were too late. It was too much for the mother. I found her swinging from the rafters this morning. Helm, forgive me for not saving her. Forgive me for not saving her child. 2 years old and eaten alive by a hag. What is this world? Well, it's fucked up. Doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something. I know it. Hags have powerful digestive systems. It's what allows them to turn a child into a hag. However, their gut flora is incredibly sensitive to certain alchemical agents. With the right ingredients and Helm on my side, I could theoretically force emesis, causing the hag to vomit up a stolen child. Both pray this works and that I'll never have to use it. Detailed instructions on how to make the thingamajig. Hunter's Guide to Hags. An expert from Hunter's Guide to Hags, the legendary Dwarven Ranger Amandine Heartwood texted the excerpts has been underlined several times. All but the most arrogant of hags, from Knight of Blah, know their death is a possibility. As such, they won't hesitate to bend the rules of the material planes to escape death's clutches, returning stronger than ever. To do this, hags use, of all things, the common and humble mushroom. By imbuing these spore-producing fungi with her essence, she can endlessly revive herself. Neither blade nor bow will do these fungi lasting harm. The very twisted magic that heals the hag defends them. Instead, fire is your ally. Burn the mushrooms to ashes, and your blade will strike the hag's heart true. But a warning, Hunter. Even in death, a hag is dangerous. Be quick, be swift, and be deadly. And this is a lie. It says fire's your ally. It's not. Burning is you literally need the burning property. Fire damage is pointless. The burning property is all that matters, which is very misleading because most fire spells don't do burning. They do fire damage. Since the concept of a burning status is not a part of basting, it's just it's all problem.
Go to such lengths to find us.
Bounty hunter, urban tracker, keeper of the veil. You specialize in hunting creatures of other planes of existence. First instance, blah 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 blah.
This is all my fault. Mayrina was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it?
Hags and their agents are liars and cheats by nature.
That's no excuse. I know what they're like. Yet still, I welcome the Dragonborn with open arms. Mayrina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when I couldn't.
Yep, okay.
Gaze, Bridget. I beg of you.
To Minx. To Minx. We're right there.
What about them? You want them flooding in here, driving down...
Flooding in here.
Imagine what it's done to the house prices.
Oh, I'd never let the kids play out in the street.
Jesus. That dress is... I guess ragged? This is rags? I don't know.
What are they pulling their money for?
Killer, cult, army. Take your pick.
New client, maybe? Either way, Glitterbeard was fit to fill his trousers.
Just as long as going down to
Are the gods truly this petty?
All right, calm down.
What? Did her hand hurt again or some shit? Probably.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meat Honey. Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself the Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who?
The who?
The what?
What?
All right, fine. The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
I assure you, he does not. You are right to be nervous. But let us pass, and all will be well.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
What? I have no idea what Jahira is wearing. I don't know if I've given her armor. Maybe I did. I don't know. Intimidation, the absolute least of your problems. A friend, you might do something. Deception, Lord of Rushaman. He might do something stupid down there. We can help. Oh, a 10. That's good. Roll medium, please. Good.
That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor.
That he is. But don't worry. We can handle him.
Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
What is her armor?
Oh, please.
Wish I could go on strike.
The work is never done.
No, hers is it's literally her starting armor. It's just shit leather. I literally haven't given her anything. I did pick up Khalid's gift though for like 1 wisdom.
Take your pick.
I wish this was I wish this was +2 wisdom. +1 wisdom feels useless. But it's something, I guess.
Will your shift be over soon?
Who wants to know?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Someone who wants to take you for a drink. Here. Glitterbeard was in a mood just now.
could be.
I wouldn't have to come down here if they hadn't shut the heat side branch.
Mate, he was nervous.
Waffle. Big bull. Don't come into bank. I don't need to worry.
Client, maybe?
Oh, is that the wrong place?
The House Guard is very unhappy about you messing with forbidden items.
Forbidden items? When did I mess with a forbidden item? Sorry, I forgot that I have to. Guess I was going in the wrong direction.
It seems you've made a rather convincing case to be left.
Apparently, that door is forbidden items, and at no point did the guard stop me before I went for the door. And then,
Account holders only.
this is what
from
I was
here.
expecting to run into.
Vault pass?
There you go.
Right. Descend and know. Upon
Dudes,
entering
yeah,
the vaults,
seriously.
you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
She is literally one of the most powerful druids in existence. She is literally the most powerful, like, straight up. She's Elminister as a druid by the end of Baldur's Gate 3.
Some people have all day to spend with the bank clerks.
Which reminds me, we went to her secret basement. And we found her amulets. I got my sword. Which, I don't know why she had this thing kept secret there. I also don't know why it's so fucking short. It's literally a scimitar. And it is half the length of all of the other scimitars in the game. It kind of bugs me. I kind of wish it looked more like the one she has, but they went for small plastic toy visuals for this one.
Who wants to know?
Anyway. Yeah. Oh, right. There was literally a scroll called Ritual of Timeless Body. Which is kind of silly to me.
With a splash by the dock door, right? Just need to see your vault pass, please.
Oh, yeah, here you
What's in
go.
order? Blessed day to you.
I talked to the same version of you upstairs who asked for the same thing.
That might be worth a look.
That scared the fuck out of me. Why? Yeah. Down we go. What's this way?
please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
Be cautious.
Well, that's the one I have the key for. I literally picked up a key for this exact place. You know what? Gale might literally have the key. I don't think so. I mean, it'll just walk into it, it'll teleport me. I don't know what I'm thinking. The buttons? Oh, the thing I can barely select because I'm on a controller. Well, I did the thing. Oh, I see.
Trap.
Big circle is a trap. Those turns it off. I gotcha. So I guess I don't have... Let me check real quick. Let me give a little quick checkaroos here. Gale does not have the key. Torture's key, nope. Casa key. Oh, goody. Yeah, high security vault N1. Maybe that's not N1. That's N1.
Blackets will be done.
What? Singe marks, arcane residue, decorate this elaborate key. Why doesn't this work? Oh, this is high security.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. All right.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
I'm not gonna remember it. Hey. Yeah. One of these games, I'm going to do that. I'm definitely going to build a very horny, very sticky fingers bard at some point. Who tries to sleep with literally everybody and tries to take literally everything.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. A little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories.
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do.
Way more than you do.
A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold.
I mean, it's technically neither of those things. It's
See?
It's gravity and momentum and, you know, all that shit.
Moradin's cracked clay.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip.
You are no turnip.
Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Minsk. The same Minsk Jaheira's been looking for.
Well, he doesn't seem in any state to listen.
You will listen to me. Enough play, Stone Lord.
Will he?
What in the howling hells? Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
I mean, I know we can do it. I'm just saying from a roleplay perspective. Oh, you got stunned. And you're having dumb daggers thrown at you. Ugh. I bet you that's why they have 20 strength. It's because they're throwing daggers. And they decided they need strength rolls for those dagger throws. Instead of finesse throwing them. That's seems dumb if that's the case. Yeah, they're using their strength modifier for throwing. Sure, it's, you know, true enough. Okay. These guys are all currently surprised. We don't have to see invisibility. And that's a lot of health drop. Why is this surprised idiot in between me and her?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ooh, I can Misty Step. I totally forgot about that. Oh, and Jahira isn't in combat. So, because she counts as a neutral party that no one cares about. So we're just gonna... be incredibly disappointed at this game. And use it to our advantage. Tell you what, I'll go with her stupid normal panther form. Which gets Growl and Pounce and Jugular Strike and Bite. And none of them are bonus actions. None of them can be done together on it with each other. Which is very stupid. While invisible, your first attack deals an additional D8. Target to bite it and knock it prone. If they're prone. Oh no, I can't jump. Because jumping requires a bonus action instead of just movement, because the way they do it is weird and bad. I'll just run then.
Be true.
Ooh, no, that's a waste. They're almost dead. Oh, I was attacking the guard. Whoops. Yeah, if you recruit her to go up to the, if you recruit her at the beginning, it usually potentially glitches her out. And we have the glitch now, so it is what it is. I'm not gonna have Jahira with me forever, so. Ooh, they're all slowed. That sucks balls. Sorry, how's the path interrupted? You're just jumping. That's all you're doing. All you're doing is jumping. Can't reach destination. Can't reach destination. Can't. What the fuck is going on? Oh no, he is glitched out. He got glitched into this thing and now he can't move because of that. Fuck.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Ready.
There we go. Yeah, she can't use any of her like group stuff. And I can't put 8 on her, and she can't take the feast, so she's not coming with me to fight Orin, I'll tell you that fucking much. I'm pretty much using her, we'll get Minx. And then, I don't know, man. I mean, the nice thing is majority of these encounters are like character specific, like finding his father, and then like they're finding getting Will's father out. I can't remember how we find out he's down there, but either way, getting him out, doing the dragon thing, all of that, I might as well have Will with me. Astarian's thing, so Astarian can take Jahir's place currently. Yes, there is, and I am buying that shit. I'm not gonna be able to get the early access, but there is a Warhammer Space Marine game, Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 is coming out on the 9th. My plan for that is I am going to play the campaign offline, completely blind, record the whole thing and upload that as videos. And then there is a co-op mode which I will be playing on stream after I'm done with this game, with this campaign run. So probably next Thursday. No, not next Thursday. Sorry, either next week's Thursday or like, let me use numbers. The 12th or the 15th, I'll probably be playing that game's multiplayer on stream until Remnant 2's DLC comes out, which if I'm guessing is either going to be out on the 19th or on the 26th. I currently am hoping for the 26th because I'd like to play that that mode on stream for a while. It's I'm looking forward to it. I think it's got full crossplay and shit. I mean, I do. They're the same people who did World War Z as far as like a co-op game that they maintained for years. One of the nice things is everything. So the way the projected, how do I put this? The way they're gonna support the game is the way I want these kind of games supported, because I hate, like, I don't like when you have like an online game where you're playing but by the way, the campaign does not require you to be online. The single player campaign you can do 100% offline. Oh, Games Workshop. No, yeah. They're stupid. They have literally zero integrity. Yeah, no, I know. No argument for me there. But that doesn't mean I all of a sudden am going to start hating 40K because they're idiots.
Seems like the best way.
Oh, there goes the slow. That's nice.
On the move. Open up.
Whoops. I gave that to the wrong person. Oh, I don't give a fuck. I'm buying it no matter what. The thing is, I really liked the first game. Granted, it's a different company. I like the first game. I have been waiting 11 fucking years for a goddamn sequel. We're finally getting a sequel that is 100 years later, after Titus has been tortured by the. It's more like 200. It's almost 200 years later. He literally, at the end of the first game, he was taken in by the Inquisition because the little shit rat of his squad member, Leonidas or Leonard Andros, whatever fuck his name is. Fuck that guy. He went against protocol and contacted the Inquisition. Granted, they were there, that's why he did it, but still. So Titus gets taken and is basically tortured for 100 years because this Inquisitor does not believe that he hasn't been tainted by chaos. And so he does all of these tests. Like a fucking flat earther, every fucking test he does proves that he's wrong. That Titus is not corrupted by chaos. And he refuses to believe it because he's that much of a flat earther. No amount of evidence is going to make him believe that he's wrong with his stupidity. Until he eventually gets corrupted. Yeah, by the Dragon Age people. The Inquisitor ends up getting corrupted by chaos and gets possessed by a demon. And the Grey Knights who are there with him immediately kill the Inquisitor for being possessed by a Grey Knight. And then they just fuck off. So Titus is like sitting in stasis for who knows how long after being tortured forever. Eventually gets freed because an inquiry gets put into this Inquisitor's shit. So he gets freed, gets put into the Death Watch. Thinks he's basically going to spend the rest of his life in the Death Watch. And then somehow the Ultramarines find out he's alive. And they had no idea what happened to him, which makes me wonder what the fuck Leandros told everybody. That's his name, Leandros. Anyway, whatever. Doesn't matter. There you are, you piece of shit. Oh, I have to shoot you because I don't have a bonus action, I guess. Anyway, at the end of the day, if I don't get it now, when am I gonna get it? Because if I don't play it now, I don't know when I'll have time. Right? We're gonna have the Remnant 2's DLC comes out at the end of this month, which we already have. We already got access to. We've got the whole package of them, so that's not a thing we have to worry about. StarCraft's DLC comes out literally the end of this month. So next month after I'm done with Remnant, I'll be playing through that. And then I want to play, and next month is October. Right? We're in September now? We're in September now. Next month is October. I have the Alan Wake remaster available. So I want to play through that at some point in October. StarCraft DLC. No, Starfield. Did I say StarCraft? I might have said StarCraft. Anyway. I'm going to get it because it's also... The other thing is, not only have I been waiting for a follow-up to Space Marine 2 for 11 years, but I have been waiting longer than that for a co-op game where I get to shoot thousands of bugs as a Space Marine. Now, I don't just mean Warhammer. If we go back to like early 2000s, I had in my head an idea for a game that I thought Blizzard should make, where it was a co-op shooter where we were playing as Terran Marines in their, the armor, the blue armor. That's basically just Space Marine armor from Warhammer, but different. Fighting hordes of Zerg, which are basically just Tyranids from Warhammer. And here we are. There was a co-op mode where I get to play any number of Space Marines fighting giant hordes of Tyranids. It's something I've been waiting. Yeah. And then Helldivers came out, and I was like, "Ooh, hey, Helldivers!" I can't play it. My PC can't really run it, and I don't have a fucking PlayStation, so I can't play it. And also, that's gone wildly downhill. And also, you're not a Space Marine. You're just some dumbass they pulled off the street and threw a gun in your hand. But that was very close to something I've been wanting for a very long time. Yeah, Helldivers is something I would have been playing if it was available to me, but it's not. So here we are. I hate that they go invisible every single time. Well, now she's infected. That's what you deserve. You and your fancy bra.
You still have time to surrender. Into position.
Why is all her movement already gone? She should have had 30 feet of movement. She moved like 10 feet and just lost all her movement. Whatever. It's fucking stupid. Dude, yeah, no shit. I literally remember looking at, so the first things first, I hate hero shooters. I absolutely despise any hero-based game. And when I say hero-based game, I do not mean like comic book heroes. I mean, any game where I am forced to play a preset hero, I generally don't like it when it's like, here's the 20 heroes you could pick from. I usually don't enjoy those. I prefer making my own characters. Even when it comes to Marvel stuff, and they're like, here's the 30 Marvel characters you get to play. Even then, I'm a little like going, okay, yeah, I guess. And I like a lot of them, so I end up at least finding something I'll play Wolverine or Spider-Man or some fucking shit. But when I saw Concord, I was just like, not only is this a thing that I hate with a fiery passion, but it is the most boring looking version of that thing I think I've ever seen. And I didn't know that it was I didn't realize it was going to cost a bunch of money, and I didn't realize it was going to have like no levels in it. And I didn't realize I didn't realize all of the other problems it was going to have. I was just like, oh, I hate that. Cool. But I'm not going to, whatever. Dumb games I don't like come out all the time. Who cares? But I didn't think it was going to be successful because it's just another fucking hero shooter, and there's too many fucking hero shooters. Like when you look at hero shooters that have been successful, it's because they've been semi-unique, and then new ones come out after that and no one fucking plays them. Like Rainbow Six Siege hero shooter, they took Rainbow Six and turned it into a hero shooter. It's successful because it's fucking Rainbow Six. It would be just as successful if it wasn't a hero shooter. In fact, most of us who like Rainbow Six would probably be happier with it if it wasn't a fucking hero shooter, but here we are. Apex. They took a popular genre early on in its popularity and became like one of the three that people actually play by making it a hero version. The other ones weren't. Okay. It gave it a way to stick out from the other two. But I mean, if you're not Team Fortress 2 or Overwatch, you're screwed. Like, oh hey, they hit him and he didn't get infected by the thing. I wonder if it only bleeds over to hostile targets now, because that was a big problem with this ability. Bursting Brood should be really good, but when hit with a melee attack, the infested spreads to the attacker. That's a problem, right? Like I don't want to like go hitting someone that I've infected and then now I'm taking the damage too. Though if it spreads to the spider, that's great, since they're immune to the damage. Maybe he did fire damage or something. No, he just did pure bludgeon damage. Huh. Well, anyways.
Got to press on.
Flame strike. This fucker went invisible right around here. Oh, hey, look, I found him. Ooh. 8 stacks of Radiant Orb. But only 2 stacks of Reverberation. Because it was only 1 hit, even though... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that does make sense. I wonder how many stacks of Radiant Orb you can stack up. Because I was just thinking about that, putting all this stuff on... I guess except for the armor, but like on a warlock with Eldritch Blast doing radiant damage per shot.
Best be on my way.
Why am I slow? Oh, right. Because I accidentally moved an object over to me that I had no intention of moving over to me. Way to dodge at 20%. Alright, those are my 2 attacks. I'm not lazy. I do not get 3. I mean, either way, I'm shocked they got shut down too. Like, I was expecting it to be a failure, but I was expecting it to be a failure slower. You know what I mean? Like, it is wow. Just wow.
Taking position.
He wasn't there. I have no idea then. Oh, it's right there? Shield. Ooh. What the shit? That was a lot of damage you just took. Received infested. Why did you take so much damage? $15 plus 4 plus 1. For some reason, a strength modifier instead of a dex modifier. Damage roll. D10. Plus 4 companion bond. Plus 3. 1 to 6. Okay, so the D6 was because of Hunter's Mark. You can throw... Oh, it's 2 to 20. It is a D10. So this thing... Okay, Bursting Brood. You literally shoot them for D10 damage. And then they get infested. And they take D4 poison, D4 piercing. Wow. And this functions off extra attack. Ooh. And it lasts a long rest. Ah. Oh, that's gnarly. Wait a minute. There's 2 versions of infested. Wait, what? Hold on. What? Why are there 2 versions of infested? Crawling with tiny spiders, they deal piercing and poison damage. But this is necrotic. Poison. What the fuck? That's confusing as dicks. So he took... But what was this for? Companion's bond. Oh, this was just the companion's bond. Which was 2 plus 4 plus 6. What? Oh. Oh, this was the pierce. Okay, I'm sorry. This was the piercing damage from the, because they gained infected, so they got hit for 15, and then they immediately took the piercing damage from infected, which isn't just a D4, but it also counts the companion's bond, which is, so it was a 1d4 plus 4 from companion's bond, and also oh my god, wow, that's fucked up. That's so much more gnarly than I was expecting it to be. I gotta start throwing that at more people. God damn. Yeah.
Ready.
Oh, good. These guys can search for the invisible people for me. Of which he found no one. Weird. Let's just go nuke this motherfucker again. I feel like they should have added another double stack of reverberation. You know what it is? It's not adding more reverberation because he already has Radiant Orb. That's what the problem is. So he won't keep getting it, which is stupid. Every time Radiant Orb gets added, it should add more reverberation. Yeah, well.
These boots have seen everything.
I do not know where this guy's at, so I'm just gonna hold off. Hey, good shot. Well, you missed, but at least you're shooting at him. That part's nice.
My path be true.
Where did this invisible guy go? Oh, he's still right here. There you are, you little shit. And he gets to go invisible again. And then I've got no way of dealing with him. Making, like, it's... My fucking spider can't get anything on him because it doesn't do any AoE shit. I just have web. But that doesn't count.
Always this same old song. Oak Father, ease my way.
So he did that and he couldn't find the guy? Search for visible creatures with a 10 feet that must make a dexterity saving throw or be... Oh, dexterity saving throw. Yeah, they got tons of dexterity. Yeah.
Let's end this.
Question is this the guy who's over here? No, he's got full health. Which means this piece of shit is still right here. Or not. Or he's not there at all. Never mind. I clicked dimension door. Oh, it's an action. I don't want dimension door. I want whatever the blinky shit is. Do I have... Oh, what's it called? Misty Step.
Heading there.
Do something.
One day I'll catch a break.
All right. Very dead guy is very dead. Oh, don't go into the... Oh. We're going to try to find him and see if he doesn't make his deck save.
On the move.
Oops, that's further range than I was intending. Oh well, hit it up. Right, it's fucking rogues. Deck saves and oop, he died.
Not but another harvest. Got it.
No!
Still some way to go.
Fuck you. There we go. I hate that thing. I don't have an AoE. Oh, now she's out of combat. I
am fury. I am death.
Need to stay focused.
Move the moonbeam to here. Oh, he's down here now. Cool. Ooh, that increases targets. That's nice.
Have to keep going.
Will you though? They have an insane deck save. You're like going up against a what, a 9? So he's still right here. Ooh, she has this. Boo. I wish I could click right here and it had a chance of hitting him, like, because that's the thing. You're supposed to be able to attack in. I should be able to attack in a square next to me, and it should roll against him, and it should be at disadvantage because they're invisible. That's one thing. That's just another thing this game's missing, is my ability to be able to attack people who are invisible by guessing their location, and just rolling with disadvantage to see if it hits or not. You know. Like, if I do this, it should land right on him. I'd just be at sort of 50-50. But, like, someone needs to be able to make him visible. That would be nuts. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is just closing him in, so he can't go anywhere.
Let's finish this. On my way.
There you are, you little shit. he gets to go again. Oh, and then go invisible.
Breathe deep and move.
What's next?
Whatever it takes.
Can't give up now.
A welcome rest.
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but I am just tired.
Of course you're tired. You're ancient. We still have work to do.
Ha! Bastard. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot more reasons than that. Like he's got a thing in his head. Infections, indoctrination.
You think I flatter myself in believing it is my face alone that Minsk follows? Mahler mark me, but I find myself hoping he is tadpoled. Come then. We need a lead, and bullying this banker ought to make me feel better.
Banker's dead as fuck.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Oh, we'll make camp right after this. I'll fucking start making camp more often. High security vault N9. Which reminds me, for now, since I forgot to do this earlier.
Just breathe. Breathe. And switch bloody jobs.
Oh, and then 6. Oh, bro. One. 7, so that's 8. 23. 26. 28. 49. Almost 50. That is over half. It's pretty much, it always seems like it's always over 40.
Interesting.
Which is reliably over my, like that literally pays for half of it every time. That's ridiculous. Shipment loss notice. The letter is written in a rough, hasty scrawl. Latest load of barrels didn't arrive. No word from Karios. Assuming the worst. Can't wait any longer. The plan must go ahead. Use what you have now. Deal with complications later. Okay. And then the floating corpse. Orders from Jay. Stone Lord strikes team. Update on the counting house operations. We've been tipped off to expect an ambush once we reach the vault, but the guild underestimates us, as usual. And if we maintain coordination, we should be able to shrug it off without casualties. Let the Stone Lord take the lead. If you deal efficiently with the cash guards, there will be time to gather additional funds before we withdraw. Bring everything to the cistern in the sewer. Nice.
Still catching my breath.
Okie dokes, lady. You have a...
Just breathe. Breathe. First time the vault's been breached the entire time I've worked here.
Yep.
Hells, if I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Would roll to myself. And 3 and 2. High security N1. And we have Nymph Cloak, Dominate Person. Spell Savant Amulet. You gain an additional level 2 spell slot. You know what? That's an enchantment spell, right? I'm going to put that on Laezel, and she can, on a bonus action, attempt to dominate someone.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
And now she has a
Turned
cloak.
to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
I've got a long road.
What was the other one I picked up?
Out of my wages.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody use.
High security N9. I'm going to go and guess that's right over here. Nope. N4. 5, 6. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 7, 8. Well, we're in the Dick Balls is 9. Oh wait, this was 9, wasn't it? Was this one the 9?
Breathe. Jobs.
Hells, if I'd have known there was that much.
Footprints reek of the sewers.
Oh, in the back. There it is. Elegant studded leather. Ambusher gain +2 bonus initiative rolls. Advantage on stealth checks and shield. Hey, Jaheira. Here's some armor that may not suck as much as yours. Yeah, there you go. I mean, you're not going to be with us for too long, but you might as well have something. Not like anybody else is going to use light armor.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Maybe there's something to this cult.
Okay. Let's go to camp. I'm gonna go up my window again real quick. And I'm closing because some weird spell's coming in here. Now it's getting way too hot. All right. Still got to talk with animals on.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his
She got
mouth.
her scratch. Well, there's salami from last time.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yes?
I think Menx is Menx. Hold on. Let's talk to her while we're in this place and not that place. Maybe it'll have more. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop. No, stop. No, stop. 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 Fucking just. This fucking game.
Yes?
I believe we might have fled down the sewers.
Of course. You're no true Baldorian unless you've sloshed around in the slurry after all. The Undercity is perilous. But I recall Minsk making a home down there in the old days. To plant his boot on the very bosom of evil. Or some such. I'll mark an entrance, I know. From there, we shall just have to follow our noses.
It's the rule of the poop. Okay. Then we'll go to Nye, Missouri. Everything she wished she could have, but can't.
I've had my eye on you.
You only got one
Hot
eye?
as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
No.
Oh, but do hear me out. The ecstasy. Smile.
Yeah.
Or don't.
Blah, blah, blah. We've already gone through
And
this.
know the eternal ache
Absolutely
of the
fucking
idea.
not.
Trust me.
Okay. Anyway, everything to say about
A
Minx?
welcome face. How can I help?
Yeah, what did that mean?
Vlakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlakith I has a Bart to Vlakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
Yeah. Cool. Okay, now sleep. I love those two run around playing together. No bubbles. No triggers. So we had a conversation with Laezel that was supposed to trigger the next romance scene, and then we've gotten nothing but other scenes. I'm curious if we're going to get it now, if the game just completely glitched us out of it and we'll never see her last romance thing. I'm really hoping it didn't fuck us out of it. Oh, there we go. There's something.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Another scene.
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn.
Why you ain't got no shirt, bruh?
We'll live again.
Just keep it down. I'm trying to rest. What does Cazador want with him? Get away.
The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the Master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead. The rite of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual. But if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
I'll keep quiet.
Enough! Enough talk and enough lies. You were always weak, brother. We don't follow weak.
This is our only chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarion.
And then Jaheira just fucking walks off. She's like, "No,
Yes?
not my time. I don't care. This isn't for me. La 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 la. I'm Jaheira. I don't count as a friendly unit because this game's glitchy as fuck. Let's upgrade to Big Kitty." Jugular strike. Boo. Wow, 37 health. That's a lot of health. How'd she heal that amount? Healing roll 74 maximum hit points divided by 2 equal. What? Animalistic vitality. She's supposed to only gain 2 to 16 hit points. I don't know what that 37 was. It's like she got a short rest or some bullshit or whatever. Who knows? Let's see here. Oh, because I'm threatened? Oh, that's my chance to hit. Yeah, that's fine. I gotcha. And it's using my strength. For some reason, it's using my strength instead of my dexterity for chance to hit. That is something they need to fix. Okay, so this is crawling with tiny spiders that deal piercing and poison damage, but it says it does necrotic and plus piercing. Oh, that don't make no sense. So I hit him with it, but I didn't get infected on this guy. Interesting. So it doesn't spread. I don't think it spreads like it used to. I think that specific edition was lost. Okay, that's good for me.
Still on my feet.
Woo. Yeah, there's necrotic damage. It's not poison damage, it's necrotic. Fascinating. Oh, now she has... Okay, weird. So now she has 4 reverberation. Ah, man, that reverberation thing has been very weird. Like, one time it wasn't stacking up at all, and now it's stacking up. Whatever, I'll take it.
War is an old woman's game.
What? She should have 3 attacks. Wait, did my jugular strike just as, I guess that counted as 2? It's not supposed to. Or maybe a jugular strike doesn't count as an extra. Fuck, I don't know. Hey, you don't have whatchamacallit on you anymore. Did he save against it? Who knows? Attack.
I won't give in.
Give up.
What a mess.
Why am I in her?
Well, at least you've met my...
Why? Oh, because they did. I get. The way they contorted, they were compelled by Casimir, weren't they?
Yes. They cannot fight his compulsion. But I can. Thanks to our wriggling friend.
Thanks to our wiggly little friend.
He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
Yarp. Don't know why.
Do what must be done.
All right. What now?
Okay. And back to sleep we go. That was a lot of bizarre exploding. All right. So does Gil have that temp health again? No. One-time ordeal, looks like. Oh, no, he does. Once per long rest, gain temporary hit points. He always has it now. It just isn't showing on him. Okay. If I leave room here, does that count? Yeah, it counts as this.
Can't slow down.
There we go.
Interference with flaming things will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Now, she said she was going to mark something on my map.
Please, sir. We have children. We need to be able to provide for them.
Not my concern.
Not like we can even turn around and leave now. Absolute send us in good and proper.
Down the sewer we go. There were two things in the sewer. Now, there's a lot, well, not two things. There's a lot of things in the sewer.
There's no time to waste.
I don't think I've ever found this room once being in the sewer. $5, $20, $23, $25, $46. Always over 40 so far.
Looking ahead.
Okay, well, this requires some kind of something. And I don't know how to get in there from here. But this can be broken.
That might be worth a look.
Problem is it's got 22 health and it's sturdy. At least 10 damage. Okay. Okay. Really?
Action, not reaction.
Fucking glitched me through the damn thing.
No one stopped me yet.
Trying to even think where the crap we are down here. Oh. Oh, that's the room where you walk in here and she's all, and it's all, where I first saw a fake Lae'zel doing her worst Lae'zel impression of all time. No bomb, no bomb. No bomb. No bomb. Ah, brilliant retort. Not gonna use that on this wall.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That's what that room is. That's under the elf song. Okay. You know, that does make some sense considering where we entered the sewer from. And this is literally just a back way into this shit. Well...
Assume nothing.
Let's move.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
There we go. I wonder if mods are going to turn off achievements for the game, like Bethesda stuff does. Or if there'll be ones that do and don't. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. A map of Baldur's Gate depicting Upper City, Lower City, the Outer City as far as Worm's Crossing, as well as Grey Harbor and the near course of the Kionthar. Snazzy. Oh, then another place up here. Up Heapside Barrack Cell. I bet you that gets you into... Oh, that makes me really wonder. You know what? It makes me wonder enough to... Let's find out. This really should increase the number.
I don't need any attention right now. What now?
Where does this... Where is this? Oh, like you might... Oh, I bet you anything if you get taken to jail, you can break out and then you escape through this. Okay. All right.
Nature's servant awaits.
What to do?
Well, at least figured that out. Oh, these fuckers. Darkness, acid.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Can't jump from there.
Make way.
That's fine.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, well, great.
Time to push my luck again.
Actually, hold on.
This ought to be good.
Yeah, as you say, I only had to move one of them. Blech. Now, when they die from it, it's supposed to spread to everybody, but it's not spreading to everybody. I have a feeling they updated how this works, and it's now just a dot and a like. When it was a melee attack, infestation spreads to the attacker. Upon death, the infestation spreads to all nearby creatures. That's not happening at all. But this one also is poison damage. The necrotic one down here, at the start of your turn, this is so. There's here's the other thing. There's two versions of infested. There's this one, which is poison damage, and there's this one, which is necrotic damage. But it still says poison damage, which is wrong. After the start of your turn, you can make a new saving throw to try and remove the infested disease. So I'm assuming, this is what I'm assuming happened. This is how it used to work. And this was causing problems for players because it meant they didn't want to do melee attacks, and then if they killed the creature anyways, then it spread an AoE, and then their entire party's now permanently infected, and that becomes very detrimental to the player. So I think now it's just, instead of this, they replaced it with this bottom version, but they didn't get rid of this version. And they also copy pasted the part where it says 1 to 4 poison damage, and forgot to change it over to necrotic damage now that it actually does necrotic damage. That is my current guess for why we have two versions. The plus side is it's literally a 2 to 20 ranged attack, which again should be dexterity. It should be a dexterity check. But it was a maybe it is dexterity check. No. Attack roll 4 + 1 strength. It's using it's using its strength score to determine ranged damage, but using its dex score to determine melee damage or attack chance. Absolutely fucking nonsensical. And now they're infected.
Can't even catch my breath.
And they just died at the start of their turn from that. That's nice. I like that. Boo. Your scary gaze did nothing. Click? Why click? What click? What clicked? Oh, they turned off all of the gas. Or they turned off some of the gas, maybe. What is this? Why? Who
Come
cares?
on. Can't stay idle.
Oh yeah. Plus the D6. And I think on the damage turn, it's also a D6, which is freaking hilarious to me.
No choice but to keep going.
And 6 radiant orbs, but only 2 reverberations. Last time it applied 4 reverberations. I do not understand why that's inconsistent. Okay. So she took 13 necrotic damage. Oh shit. Oh shit. So it was D4 necrotic, plus 4 companion bond, plus 6 from prey scent, which is apparently just mimics the necrotic damage. But then it doubled up on that shit. Dude, that's a double. Oh my god. That is amazing. Failed saving throw, DC 16. Why is it a dexterity set? Oh, because you're trying to wiggle them off. Okay, fair enough. So this is, I just gotta throw this out here. This is ridiculous. If you can get this on them, they're taking companion bond and prey scent every turn from a dot twice. So it's literally 8 damage plus 2d6 every single turn on their turn. Oh, dude. I like that. That's good. Spider's way better than I thought it was.
Taking position.
Still don't know what all the clicking's about. There we go. Maybe the clicking will like start the poison or some shit again. Yeah. That clicking starts the poison. Ah, damn it.
Welcome, face.
eager for battle.
Exceptional.
A long way to go still.
Exceptional.
How high?
Just high.
These things have stayed interesting.
Let's disarm this. Really makes you wonder who installed just that in general, just why. Who was like, yeah, I need you to go down to the sewers and install a bunch of vents that spit out caustic poison on a switch. Just cause, you know, just sort of around. It's just one room though. We just want one room of it. No, not. Oh,
Yes?
God damn it. I don't want to talk to you. I want to loot. Laezel, can you carry this? That's an oil barrel. That's not gonna necessarily explode. Sometimes it explodes. Pick up. Yeah, she can carry an oil barrel like it's no big deal. Which makes no sense. Oh, look, another switch.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, I found some traps. Freaking ouch.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have.
Ooh, hey, this is where what's-her-name's at.
That's curious.
Not the wind barrel. Nope. Going to cold. I don't think all that. Hello, Arabella.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining a peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella? Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something.
No.
Check out the stone. It's magic. Incredible, right?
Sure. Arcane. I have proficiency.
You are flooded with memories of the distant past. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The stone holds records of all who have passed by it. Arabella is collecting them. It's as natural as breathing for her.
Hey, you're right. Stone was incredible. Saw past events as if they'd been there myself.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen.
You been on your own this whole time?
Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learnt a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning.
Corpses?
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with. I told you, I've learnt a lot.
Mm-hmm. Cool, well,
Don't
keep
worry
at it.
about me, I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Well, you know, if you're gonna trust anybody, it might as well be a incredibly ancient god who's retired and is just sort of cleaning up his old messes. Yeah. Parchment. Everything is here, just as I promised to my favorite customer. These were not easy to slip past the bone cloaks and the fists, and I assume you will be prompt in leaving my payment in the usual manner. Until next time, your faithful procurer. That does remind me. I need to create the Hag's Bane. Very good. Oh, you stupid spider, where the fuck are you? Come on.
Let's get going.
That's funny.
Forgetting. What are we supposed to be doing? But we are troublemakers. What's the name of that river down there?
Wizard called it the Sewer.
The Sewer.
Whatever it's called, it's impressive.
Talk to the Mystic Carrion about Oscar. This way.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating down.
Trying to remember where we go for... What's his name? Guess we can see what's through this door. I can't remember.
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
Oof, a 1.
And keep your mucky little peephole
Not great.
peeled.
Yeah, try again.
Wizard.
Oh, right. It's this. We can take this over to what's her name and be like, hey, maybe don't wait for some creepy guy in a sewer. Not saying it's probably a vampire, but it's probably a vampire. Son of a bitch. Yeah.
Just another crate. Looks empty.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
A party in the sewers.
I know. Bit strange, isn't it? But then you have to be open to trying new things.
Do you?
The venue's called The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
The
mean
individual
glowing red eyes?
descriptions could refer to many things, but taken together, she can only be referring to something vampiric in nature.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
You had a very lucky escape. Your date was a vampire.
A vampire? No, he wasn't. Was he? But then, why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked.
Honestly, wondered that myself. You sure he didn't try?
He did seem quite interested in my collarbones. I thought that was just his thing, if you catch my drift. You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say.
Yes.
If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Will not talk to him or tell him anything, but okay. What the heck statue is that? Guess it's like a gargoyle. Oh, we ain't getting in this here. Right, okay. Torn journal fragment.
Something over there.
An excerpt torn from what appears to be a larger journal. I need to get away from Alis for a while. We've been hiding down here for a while. And the dark is beginning to get to him. He keeps pushing his fire further and further into the tunnels. And he almost burned Bereki before I could get him out of the way. If those two can't keep their heads straight, then I have to, for all of us. Ooh, to 20. Boo. Ah, Jesus. That ain't, I literally need like a 10, or with better rolls, so like a 9 or 8 or something. That'll definitely do.
That might be worth a look.
Incomplete journal. A scrawled journal entry, apparently the last in a series. Alis and Bereki. Don't be mad if you find this, boys. I'm not trying to keep the treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash. And if I know you two at all, you're going to spend it all in the one spot and draw the attention of Archduke to be's notice before you protest. Remember Talik's bakery years back? I'm doing my best to deny it all to the fist, and you two don't even bother to wash the cake from your jobs. So if you found this, that means I'm off, doing my business in the tunnels. So put it back and pretend you never saw it like sweet little dears, and wipe your face. Saren. That's the guy he murdered. Or the lady he murdered. Got friends in the guild. The sports battered police propaganda. Whatever. An excerpt from what appears to be a larger journal. We have nowhere to go. Bereki wanted to try the guild hall, but there's too many different crews there. Too many eyes and ears might be reporting back to Gortash and his damned cult. It's just Bereki, Alis, and I. We can't trust anyone else.
Something over there.
Ooh, potion of supreme healing. Undercity runes. Well, this is where the ball lists are at. But that is for another time. All right, you voiceless
Penitent looks at you
penitent.
silently, expectantly.
Was his name Belecki? Shall we try then?
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Oh, yeah, this is Berecki. That might be. Is that? Well, I guess that might have been. Okay, so we have Bone Spike Helmet. When you rage, hostile creatures attempt at radius must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take psychic damage. The target receives half as much on a save, +2 intimidation and menacing attack. Then there is the Armor of the Moon Basking. Lunar Bestial Vitality. You gain 22 temporary hit points after casting Wild Shape. While those temporary hit points are active, reduce all incoming damage by 1. Lunar Bestial Fortitude. You have a +2 bonus to armor class. You also have advantage on saving throws against spells. This effect persists while using your Druidic Wild Shape ability. This will be perfect for what's her name, and part of me wants to get it right now, but I'm not going to have her in the party long enough for this to matter, so that will be for another playthrough. He doesn't have anything else. Okay.
Penitent blinks, you think.
Yeah, Berecki. Almost burned Berecki before I could get him. So, the crazy guy murdered the girl, and Berecki's just over here. Grimlark verse 2. C is for Sidri, Assassin Wizard of Thay. D is for Deathstalkers, Cultist who slay. Sure, why not? A is for Abazagal, blue ball spawn thrown down. B is for the bone of throne, ball diced there for a crown. Ugh, poetry garbage. That's a lot of dead people. Breaching Pike, D4 force damage. Brace, cool.
That's curious.
A
The work is never done.
Dino or Saber. Let's go with Dino. There we go. For whatever reason, she doesn't have the weird curse on her because, again, she's broken and glitched out. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And what's the spell do to us? Spell Rot. Unless you are undead, each time you cast a spell, you receive Necrotic damage per spell level. In the addition, you have a disadvantage on saving throws. That's fine. Not ideal, but that's fine.
Nothing will stand in my way.
No, switch weapons.
Victory awaits.
Actually, if I did like the monk thing, if I did 10-12 on as a shape druid or a moon druid, she would currently, and with that other thing on there, she would currently have +4 AC, and then with a robe that would put her at 20 AC. So she could have 20 to 21 AC in this form, which is pretty ridiculous. And I could definitely get her more wisdom or whatever, but you know. Like if you were doing another, like if I was doing a proper Moon Druid playthrough and I could stack up some wisdom on me, you know, maybe get like the +2 from the hag, sit at 22 +6. That would be 22 AC. Yeah. So casting spells costs her problems. I don't remember if Sacred Flame does because it's a 0 spell. We're about to find out. I'm assuming she's going to take damage. You know what? Let's not do that. Let's do Turn Undead. That's not a spell. But it is a lot of radiant damage. Which, for whatever reason, did not trigger any of the radiant stuff. Weird. Like, this requires a... When the wearer deals radiant damage, which she just didn't trigger. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated with light source, that doesn't count. Not spell. When you deal radiant damage, which I just did, targets receive 2 radiant. These things really should have gotten should have gotten like 3 stacks of radiant orb. That's dumb. That's dumb.
Where do I go from here?
Might as well.
Well, that was bullshit. Yeah, immune to necrotic.
Let's do this.
And I gain some arcane synergy. I gotta land the hit by AC, and then it's all dex after that.
What now? Fall by my hand.
Time to strike. Make way. This is your end.
Consider my hackles raised.
Ooh, crit. Damn. And now we will test out the cantrip that I'm pretty sure will hurt me, but might not considering it's level 0. Yep, level 0 doesn't hurt you.
Another fight. Let's go. What's in here?
Money. off of. I really hate how it 218 is not encumbered and is also encumbered sometimes. Staff of the Ram. Once returned, the blow possibly knocks foe back 7 feet, stunning them. This has no effect on dragon or huge creatures. You know, this could make a good. This would basically be a good monk weapon, since you don't have to. You get unarmed strikes anyway. Like you could do 2 hits with this thing, and then also kick them, right? So that would make for a pretty solid monk weapon.
Better not be cursed.
I shall ascend with him. Ancient stone, cold and damp with the touch. The letters carved to the surface appear to have been drawn by a clumsy and laborious hand. Where is he? Where is he? Promised life, eternal life, glory, riches. Where is he? Immortality, practicality. An ancient stone, cold and damp to the touch. Blah blah blah. The high priest continues to sicken in spite of the Cherugian ministrations. I fear each breath might be his last, but with every exultation he whispers to me of a means by which he might live on to walk among us still. He does not speak of the method, but I am sure it is a reliable one. Has he not performed such miracles for others in the name of our necromantic purpose? Has he not adorned himself with the jewels of his power over death? Were he to succeed, what wealth, what further fortune might he draw to our glorious worship? He even offers me, a miraculite, the honor of sharing his golden immortality with him. I dare not refuse, and I cannot afford it. Those are empty, okay.
A ritual so lurid, even a geich might be impressed.
Oh.
Don't give me trouble now.
Ooh. Ah, if I had the bless on. Jar of Mystic Carrion Liver. Jar of Mystic Carrion Brain.
It feels like death itself. A sure sign of necromancy at work.
Ugh. Them jars are filled with all kinds of nasty shit. No, not Lae'zel. Lae'zel,
A
no.
welcome face.
Is that everything? Did I get everything in there? Doesn't seem right. The upper part of this tablet describes the necromantic ritual spells employed to inhere portions of a creature's spirit within its extracted organs, and then sealing these spirit-infused organs inside funerary urns and hiding them to preserve the life force contained therein. The bottom of the stone is crossed by a scratching crooked letters to decipher the following. A brilliant idea, but not an idea of genius such as the concept it inspires in me. Where better to hide such precious treasures than inside the animated body of a guardian who doesn't even know it's there?
A jar that grants immortality hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
All right. I am tired, I am hungry, and we're roughly at 4 a.m. So I am going to go ahead and end it here. Where...
Always nice to be wanted.
Can't give up now.
Save. Where next time we will, we'll save Minx, hopefully. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of dice checks. Hopefully, I think with Jaheira there, she can force the Emperor to not be the giant doucheburger he is. But we'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. I'll be back on Thursday, 9 p.m. Pacific time. Same as usual. Very well.